Hello, everybody, and happy Creator Con for the Zelda Linktober Creator Con. This is the last day of the con, and we are Hyrule Hideout. We are a Discord server full of creative Zelda nerds, and we today have prepared something very special for you all. We are doing a homebrewed Zelda One-Shot in the timeline of post Ocarina of Time, semi Fallen Hero timeline. Um, but we will get to that once we start playing. This is our group. We have various cosplayers here from our server, the Hyrule Hideout. And I will just start by kind of introducing myself here. I am Zelda Elf 90. I I'm a cosplayer, and I am going to be the DM for this adventure. Yeah, I've done mostly a lot of sheiks, and that is me. And I will just yeah, I'll pass it off to, let's see, should we go in like clockwise, and we'll go over to Catacomb? Tell us who you are and what you do.
Hi everyone. I am Katacomb on Instagram. I am Kat the Rebel. Pronouns she, her. I cosplay a lot of Zelda. Currently it's sort of off-brand ceremonial gown.
Love
Yeah.
it. All right. Meg.
Hi everybody, I'm Meglon Cosplay on TikTok, but also Any Reason to Empower Cosplay on Instagram. My pronouns are she, her, and I will be playing as Malon today, but in a warrior perspective.
Hey. Okay, Adriana or Disc or DSK1 Gaming.
DKS01 Gaming or DKS01 Gaming. It's okay. What's up, my homies? It's DKS01 here. You might remember me from the Miku Miku Dance community, or you might know me as Princess Adriana. In some places, it's good to see you all. I am a Miku Miku Dance animator, a cosplayer, a voice actress, and a current model as well. So you might see me in some places. I will be playing as Princess Adriana, who you will get to know later in the stream, hopefully. And I do have a huge surprise later in the stream for all of you, so I'm very excited to share that out. So yeah, thank you so much, Hyrule Hideout, for having me, and thank you to the Zelda Creator Con for making this possible. My pronouns are she, her, and yeah, very excited to be here. Thank you all so much. And I'm cosplaying Adriana too from the surprise that you're gonna see later. So get hype, everybody! Please stay for the stream. Awesome stuff.
Perfect. All right, Ron.
Hey, I'm AZ Cosplay on Instagram, kind of everywhere. Yeah, so today I'm gonna play this beloved character from Breath of the Wild, Magda, the flower lady. So I'm playing today Magda as a druid peasant kind of character. My kind of stupid.
I love to see it. Yes. All right, and we'll go over to Dr. Deggy.
Segi, my pronouns are she, her, although I'm playing a boy today. I do a lot of cosplay. I mostly cosplay Link on Instagram. You can find me as Dr. Steggy _cosplay. You can find me just as Dr. Steggy on TikTok, Tumblr, and AO3. And
Nice.
game in like 30 years, so yay.
Very nice. And now up to Fairy.
Hi, I'm Fairy, although I think everywhere I'm known as Fairy the Arthog, except on the Discord. But I'm the local, kind of a local artist around here, and I also cosplay. And yeah, I am going to be playing my Gerudo boy, Gao. My pronouns are she, her, but his is he, him. So we're playing a dude this time around.
We love our dudes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and last but certainly not least, Starry.
Hi, I'm Starry or the Starry Knight. You can find me pretty much anywhere as the_Starry_Knight_cosplay. Also, that's Knight with a K because I love a good pun. My pronouns are he, him, and I will be playing Kieru, a Sheikah rogue. But other than that, I cosplay and I make a lot of plushies, and I have a lot of fun with that.
Ooh, plushies. All right, so
Hey,
that is us, right? I didn't forget anybody. Or forever hold your peace, I guess. All right. So today is a special day because we actually have a charity drive going on for the rest of the month, actually, and our darling Malon is going to give you guys the rundown on that.
Of course. So the Triforce is the ultimate source of power in the Zeldaverse, but it can also be used here in our world today. So uniting the power of social media, the wisdom of knowledge sharing, and the courage to speak for those who need the support, we fight every day for our family against darkness. So whatever that darkness lurks. Our stream today is going to be collecting donations to support the LGBTQIA family through the Trevor Project. And the Trevor Project provides suicide intervention and crisis support for our young members of our LGBTQIA community, but we want to make sure that we include everyone with that. So if you can spare a rupee toward our $300 goal, we really would appreciate it. But otherwise, we're here to fight for the Kingdom of Hyrule.
Woo! Yes.
And we already got a donation, so thanks to the first $10
Ah,
donation. I didn't see
yes.
that.
Ooh,
I didn't
Thank
see
you
that.
to Hans Half Elven. That was amazing. He is a wonderful D&D streamer that I have had the pleasure of DMing for and having him as a DM. Thank you so much for that first 10 rupees. And hopefully we will get a whole lot more. We're going to be doing this campaign for the rest of the month with the Trevor Project. Just so that we can hopefully get as much as possible. And since it is Pride, I thought it was only apt to keep it open for the entire month case. So we will be putting that on our social medias and stuff throughout the month, but especially today, you can find the link in the chat right now if you're interested in donating to that. Everything goes straight to the charity. Nothing comes to us. And that's through Tiltify. So yeah, that link is in the chat. And there's also a QR code in the corner. I think here. I forget which way because
That way,
everything's
that way.
mirrored.
Everything's mirrored,
It's
yeah.
down there. Okay. And you can scan that with your phone. It will take you to the campaign drive link. And then with that, I believe we are ready to start. So that being said, we have a short little video that actually me and our Malon made a while back. That actually gave us kind of the premise for the idea of this story. So let's go ahead and pull that up, and we will watch that before we start.
Woo!
Let's do this, as we said.
Getting lore.
Getting the lore.
Lore drop.
Oh my gosh, you donated $25.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
King of Hyrule.
He's
Wow.
not a terrible dude after
Ooh.
all.
I don't know who the King of Hyrule even is right now. Anyway.
Wait.
All right. Are we ready?
Yes.
I'm going to,
Yes.
after that lovely video, that is essentially where we are going to start. Pretty much picking up right from there, okay? Let me set for you guys.
Beatles
So,
voice.
thank you. Oh gosh, I can't not. I'm so sorry. I am a cheese ball. Anyway, all right. So, everyone, right now, all of your characters, and a bunch of other people are at Lon Lon Ranch. That's where we are right now. For one reason or another, you guys have made it here in this time of war because Ganon has taken over. He has kicked everybody out of the castle and has been terrorizing the land of Hyrule for the last 7 years while we waited for our hero to awaken and go and defeat him. And as far as we know, that is the waiting period that we are in. We are waiting to see if the hero will be successful. Everybody is high energy, is very stressed out because there are monsters crawling across the land, terrorizing all of the villages, and no place is basically safe in Hyrule at the moment. And Lon Lon Ranch has been set up as kind of a base of operations, as it is right in front of the of Hyrule Castle / Castle Town, for people to bring their wounded, for people to get safety, as it is pretty well fortified as far as it goes for that. And there is sort of a guard presence / Sheikah presence here that is trying their best to help protect Lon Lon Ranch, as it is our base of operations here. But things are not looking good. There seems to be a dwindling amount of force as far as the Hyrule Guard goes, and it is not looking good. The sky is dark. It is eerily quiet, and you guys see somebody walking up through the barricade that Lon Lon Ranch has set up in its entrance. And it looks like it might be Princess Zelda, but you guys have not seen or heard from Princess Zelda in the last years. And as she gets closer, she does not look good. She looks bruised and battered, and just downcast. As she walks in, people crowd around her, kind of questioning, is this the Princess of Hyrule? Is this Zelda? She's been missing for 7 years. That couldn't be her. Where's the hero? Where's Link? Was he successful? The woman makes her way into the middle of the crowd as you guys gather around her. And she starts to raise her hand and try to quiet the whispers that are going around. Everybody goes silent. And she begins to speak. I know everyone has questions, and I would like to shed some light on the ones that I can. Yes, I am the Princess Zelda. Impa, the Sheikah warrior, took me into hiding 7 years ago as Ganondorf took over the castle. I have been secretly helping Link disguised as a Sheikah male, as he gained his power that he needed to defeat the great evil. There were 7 sages assembled to empower Link as well. But even with all of our efforts, we were unable to overthrow the Demon King. If it looks like I've been through hell, it's because I have. To be brutally honest, We have failed. I lost Link in the heat of battle, and I do not know if he is alive or dead. And even the sages were slaughtered in front of me. I barely escaped with my life. So, I know things look bleak, and I wish that I could say that there was time to grieve, but I believe that now is the time for action. We need hope for our kingdom. We need to give a last stand to let Ganondorf know, this evil usurper king, that there are still people here willing to fight for our freedom, for the light to come back into our land. I refuse to give up. I refuse to admit defeat, even though it looks hopeless. If we are to call ourselves the Kingdom of Hyrule, that means that we are to call ourselves a beacon of light and hope to this land. Zelda stands up straight, and she raises her arms and looks to everybody. Who is willing to come with me and kick this king out once and for all? Not king. Traitor. Murderer.
Malon steps forward
She
through the
looks
crowd
to you
and puts
guys.
her arms to her chest.
You will
I
fight.
will stand with you, Princess Zelda.
Thank you.
Farm girls unite.
Yeah.
Okay, and by the way, I'm gonna cast a healing word on her
Oh,
if she's injured.
I will take that. Thank you.
Adriana comes forward and stands at her side. I came to the past with a purpose, and it's to help one of my ancestors. I'm in a heap of a battle myself, but I will do anything if it means to stop the evil king from hurting the land of Hyrule. Please take me at your side as my ancestor.
A hand shoots
And
up towards the back of the crowd. Some dude steps forward. I got nothing better to do.
I appreciate the help. Thank you. Is there anyone else?
Frey steps forward and she says, I will help in any way I can.
Great.
Kagan steps forward and says, I really don't see how this is going to work, given that the hero and the sages have all fallen, and we're just regular people. But I also don't see another way out.
I
So,
appreciate
I'm
your
with you.
courage. Yes, things do look bleak. I'm not going to lie. But if we band together and combine our strength, I have to take that chance. I won't lay down this while there is still people that are willing to fight. It doesn't matter that you don't have all the other things that the hero has. If you have courage and you rely on the wisdom that you were brought up with in this land, then we will have the power. I can feel it. I can feel it in my soul. All right.
And of course, Gal straightens up and speaks with a loud voice. Well, it's my people's fault he's here in the first place, so obviously I need to clean up his act.
That's
It's our
deep, bro.
It's our responsibility for fixing that mistake.
We'll continue to use
Gerudo
the ranch as
mail.
our home ground.
What was that? Sorry.
We have plenty of resources here, and we have lots of food and water that we can supply to everyone. So we'll make sure that this remains as our base camp. I know that's what my father would want.
Your father. Is he here?
No. We were trying to hold down the farm, and unfortunately, some of Ganon's army got through, and Ingo, of course, ran off to Kiriko village, and we've never seen him since, but they continue to
Coward.
try to use us for our resources. And my father, he fought with every bit that he could.
And unfortunately, in order for me to escape, he was able to hold them off.
I am very sorry to hear that, Malon. It grieves me greatly. And
Thank you.
we will honor his memory by trying to get back the kingdom that is rightfully ours. All right.
You
She
got a
looks
plan?
across each of you, and yes, I think this will do nicely. We do need a plan. I wish that we could find Link so that we could better regroup. I know that it may not be likely that he's alive, but I at least have to try to look. I would hate to know that he's out there somewhere wounded and we didn't try.
He has to be alive. Hylia specifically chose him as the chosen one. He has to be alive. I can't. He has to. We have to find him.
I have to believe that as well. Now, there are some of you I don't really know very well, but I want to get to know you so that we can maybe draw on your strengths. Now, I'm very curious about you, little girl. You said you were an ancestor of mine? Is this true? I wasn't aware that I had any distant family.
My people in the future, we have grown civilizations more technological. Over the past eras of Hyrule, we have grown technically with technology and society. We have grown into many lands, and I have been the princess a part of that. Unfortunately, a force awakening had to take me away from my kingdom into a whole other world. It's in a location called Ashtabula, Ohio. I don't know where that is, but I know. But then one day, I was sleeping with my 5 friends, and all of a sudden I got transported away from there to here, and I heard a voice that said, Princess Adriana, Princess Zelda, your past ancestors need you. Hyrule is in danger, and Ganon will come and harm your time as hard as it is without your help. I knew that my friends need my help right now, but I had to leave their side to come and help you. I can see the destruction he's doing. I can see the pain you're in, and Link is missing. Once I heard that, the hero of Hyrule himself, I had to learn what my heroes and my friends taught me, and I have to stand my ground and to help others. So even if I am jeopardizing a lot, I will fight for you, because nothing makes me who I am than the legends of my ancestors and my past people and my family. And if you and I share the same blood, then that is all the more reason for me to fight by your side. I know that I might seem younger than what most people think, but I'm gonna do my best, and I won't regret anything, I promise you.
Wow. That's incredible. I knew it was possible to travel through time as our hero Link did, but this is wow. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. This is I'm kind of taken aback. This will be very good.
Thank you for having me.
I hope that this is a good sign that our future is intact. Yes. Well, and you, uh, the one with the hat on, who, you said, are you a farmer?
If it's raining, it's good for the corn.
Oh, yes, that is true. Do you have any kind of combat experience or maybe sparring? Do you have any other
Yeah.
abilities?
I actually could tell you about an anecdote. I actually met Link in the past,
Oh,
and he was trampling on my flowers.
oh,
And I kicked his
no.
butt real bad, actually.
You did. Well,
Yes.
he sounds like he deserved it. Trampling flowers, that's
Flowers are
not good
sacred.
behavior.
Sorry, I can't.
You do that a
Respect.
lot. You like to
Flora.
destroy things a
Serious.
lot.
All right, great. That's good. Sure that will come in handy.
Their name is Magda.
Magda. We are glad to have you.
Thank you,
And I
Princess.
see that we have a Hylian guard among us. It's good to see you. We could use your expertise in this mission. What is your name?
Yes, Your Majesty. My name is Kagun. I was just a castle guard.
Hmm.
I did run when the castle fell, but
Ah,
I swore to serve by your side, and I would like to fulfill that vow.
yes. No, you are. Yes, I can definitely understand that. It was quite a frightful time. I, you know, it says a lot that you are willing to serve even now, even though you had your time of being fearful, and are probably even now still very fearful. I know all of us are probably a little,
Yeah.
but we could
Yes, Your
definitely
Majesty.
use your courage. Thank you. And you, the Hylian woman, what is your name?
My name is Ray. I'm just a normal alien. But I promise I can help. Yeah, I'll find a
That's
way to
great.
help.
No, we could use all the help we could get. Who knows what might come in handy, honestly. We'll find something for everyone to do. So thank you so much. And you, who are you? She looks to uh Kieru. Oh my gosh, I forgot how to say it already.
Kieru.
Kieru.
Well, that's an interesting question.
You look Chica by the looks of it?
What's the Sheikah? I've never heard of that. If such a thing did exist, we definitely would not be in hiding.
Mm-hmm.
But in theory, if that were to happen, let's just say that one of us happened to walk out of our hiding place and got really bored. So does it say, what's the worst I could do over here?
Well, whatever you are, I am happy that you are with.
Yes.
She gives you a little wink.
Okay then.
We all have our secrets, don't we? And Lord knows, Hylia knows.
I have
have my
no
own.
secrets.
Mm-hmm.
I am
Of course.
completely honest 100% of the time.
Oh my
Of course you are. I believe you.
Thank you. It's refreshing to see someone who does.
You're killing me right now.
Malon
Um,
has Vanya just
Think
staring
like
at him with this like questioned look on her face.
Oh my
it's not like
Look,
anyone's
another
heard
person.
legends.
Why don't you talk about him?
You know, that's probably a great idea. She looks to the Gerudo male and says, you had mentioned that this is your fault, that that he came into the world and started terrorizing us. Although I don't know if I personally believe that, even if that's how you feel. But regardless, let me know your name.
Gal.
Gal. All right.
Just Gal.
Just Gal. Perfect. And what do you do? What is your set of skills?
Well, despite what most people believe, I'm not a thief.
I am.
Oh, like you said, no secrets.
Mm.
Keep an eye on your purses. Anyways, like gives you like the weirdest stare. Like, you kidding me? All right. So you're not a thief. Of course, that's terrible to assume of somebody. What do you do?
Well, I've traveled quite a bit, so I do have some skills with various weapons.
Very nice. Traveling is also good experience.
Yep.
Being out in the world and knowing your way around is very good.
And away from people is always very nice.
Away from people. That is certainly true sometimes, isn't it? All right. Well, we talk to everyone. This is a good
No,
team,
she
I think.
realizes.
Hmm?
Right. And now
What'd you say?
Zelda realizes she has the Doom Patrol.
The Doom Patrol.
When?
Maybe. Oh, time out a second. For game things. Something to tell the stream really quickly. I remembered as we were thinking about Magda. During this entire stream, if you guys could please, everyone on the stream already knows this, but please in chat, if you would please be mindful to not put any spoilers for Tears of the Kingdom whatsoever in the chat. We are not going to be talking about spoilers on the stream because there are a lot of us who haven't finished the game yet, and we would love to play the game unspoiled. So there's our little PSA. Back into the game.
We'll choose
Jesus.
crazy hard.
That's right. You'll have to deal with our mod.
The flower lady.
Laughed at the band
Hide-
hammer.
That's right. Fear the mod. Okay. So Zelda looks to each of you. She's nodding her head. I don't know why, but I have a very good feeling about our group. I think that we can sneak in to the castle, through Castle Town, and try to get as close to the castle as possible without maybe Ganondorf perceiving us, and try to look for Link before we plan our attack. Does that sound good?
I mean, there are a lot of
Was that when
pots
he
in
was last seen?
Castletown.
There are a lot of Castle Town. I think a lot of them are already broken. Sorry.
Gee, I wonder who did that.
Oh, I couldn't tell you.
Hmm.
Starts twirling her hair like. Right. Shall we gather supplies and try and think of maybe some tactics? What do you guys think? What do you want to do?
You're in charge.
I am in charge, but
We shouldn't
I
use
am
any of the
open
horses.
for
Unfortunately.
feedback. I'm sorry?
We should leave the horses behind. I think that'll cause too much of a noise, and I don't want to put any of those other animals at risk at the moment. I think we might be better off going on foot.
Or
believe you right.
I would agree with that. I think having horses is just gonna make us a bigger target. We'll be faster on foot.
As one who owns a horse, I agree.
including the other animals?
Can I go as a goat?
Well, okay.
Actually, if you'd like to
I
take any
know-
animals out, let's take the Puthos out.
I know the plan is to stealth in, but if we kept a certain animal very quiet, it might be very useful in battle.
Certain animal. Which animal is this?
Chicken.
The cuckoo will not stay quiet.
Are you sure? What if we had more than one?
I can confirm on multiple occasions from a certain visitor, they do not shut up. They will
Okay.
serve as a wonderful distraction, but they will not remain quiet.
Well, hey, we're just spitballing here.
That's true. It's I think I have seen such a display from a certain green tunicked boy in the past. Yeah, I don't think it would be a good idea, unfortunately. I'm
Natural
sorry.
cuckoos have gone
I
through
feel
enough
like that's a lot of
PTSD at this
friendly.
point.
Friendly fire?
I think that's friendly fire too. So it may not be the best idea. I appreciate the creativity, but
I didn't say it would work. It would be interesting.
Interesting.
it would be interesting.
Yes.
You sure we should bring him along?
I have a feeling that his skills will be invaluable.
I'm incredibly charming.
Also that. But yes, please let's not bring any cuckoos with.
I motion over to our shed and I say, we have lots of supplies here of different types of swords and knives and things. I think Ingo did have a forgery somewhere in the back if we needed to forge anything or anyone needs any kind of weaponry, but I think we need to make sure that we're very well armed going in because unlike you, Princess, we do not possess any sort of gift from the gods, so we're learning only on our sheer weaponry that we have. And I grab my staff that I have, and this is what I will use.
I'd be fine with the same. Do you have one for me?
Rake.
I do, yes. Here. I take one and I hand one over to you. Just be careful, it is a little rusty.
Thank you.
Very nice. All right. We got the two farmers armed. That's, that's great.
Well, of course
I
they
still
have
have
everyone
arms.
else have?
swords and my longbow. Yeah, I ran with my weapons. So,
You ran with
I have a pair of
weapons.
short swords and I have a longbow.
Perfect. Hi, Boo Babe. Sorry. My DM just popped in the chat. Right. That's good. Well prepared. Who else? What else? What else are we bringing to the table as far as weapons go, or what else have you?
Oh, here, I'll also, and I pull out some vials of Lon milk. It is not a magic potion, but this milk will help us if we need to for any sort of healing purposes that we can to replenish our energy. I think we're going to be camped out for a while at the castle. I don't think this is going to be a quick barrage into the castle. So I'll pack some of these as well to have for us.
Yeah.
Hopefully you got some way to keep those cool. I don't want to drink spoiled milk. That's gross.
Lon milk is notorious for its healing purposes in the land, so I'm sure it will be fine. Magda.
I'm so glad that you have volunteered to hold them then in your little cooler that you have.
Oh, I actually do.
Fabulous. And I just take them, I hand them, like I shove them in your arms. Great. I'm going to go ahead and leave these with you then.
Awesome. That's perfect. Magda, did you have something?
For me?
Yes. I can heal. I know plants can do herbalism and stuff.
Oh, that will be very useful.
I can do other stuff, but I don't want to tell to everyone because it's embarrassing.
Oh, that's okay. Whenever it's relative, it's fine. You said something about a goat?
Yeah, bit of corn too.
All right. If I mean, he can be quiet.
And my chickens were a dumb idea.
Is it a fainting goat? Will it faint?
Maybe, yeah. As long as the goat, I don't have much experience with goats, but if you say they can be
Give me a
quiet, then
minute.
I will trust you.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Okay,
I-
okay,
I'm-
okay, okay.
I'll be right back.
And Malon kind of like side eyes and is just like, no, princess, they cannot be quiet. They're almost as worse as the cuckoos.
Sneakily,
Oh, no.
you see a goat coming from behind the barn, very quietly. A giant goat,
Mhm.
actually, coming quietly, like trying to tiptoe with her little hooves.
Aw.
You know what? This is a great idea. It'll certainly be interesting.
It's a giant goat.
Okay. Oh,
A giant goat?
Gal, did you have something to say about the goat? No? Just shock. Like the rest of us, I'm sure. Okay.
Yes.
We will have all the help we can get, I guess. That thing is
I
massive.
suppose so. I mean,
I've
that
got
kid
my
is trying
friends.
so hard. Your friends.
The goat comes close to Malon. She recognized the farm girl. She's rubbing on her sword. Like,
Yes,
I mean, it
my
is
lovely
sweet.
friends.
and then the goat
Kieru,
goes behind the barn again.
Kieru pulls out 2 daggers. Meet my lovely friends. This is Stib, this is Stab. They're excellent.
These are some friends I can get behind.
Yeah, no, they're really reliable. And they have
And
not
quiet.
stabbed me in the back.
Adriana walks up to them and just says, "Hi, Sib. Hi, Stab. Do your job well," and backs away.
Oh.
Adorable. I love it.
I go and take out one of
But
the
if it's
Lon
raining-
from the cooler, and I just start drinking it. Oh boy, this is good.
Ah, yes.
What have I gotten myself into?
So,
All right, Gingy, what do you got?
Well, despite the fact that I do have a sword and a bow and arrow, I also do have a little
Congratulations.
magic.
Cool.
Impressive.
Like rabbits and stuff?
Yes, I can make things disappear.
Oh, cool. Nifty.
I'd love to see a bunny. Oh, that's not the time for this. Excuse me. If I may, bring a little, if I may add to the table here. So one of my friends back at home, who's surprisingly named Link, I call him Leo for short, but his name's also Link. His grandma makes me and him. I've known him forever, and ever since we were little, she would always make us some of her great soup, and it's so good, and everybody here would love it. I know the recipe by heart, and Link's grandma taught me. So, if it isn't any consolation, if you're ever feeling weary, you can always come to me, and I can make you some soup. On the side, I do have my sacred blade. To keep it brief, the goddesses gave me and my heroes, the chosen heroes, a very specific blade depending on our role in the group. So my sacred blade can be summoned whenever. So that will be my rapier, and I also have a parasol, but I appear to not have it on me right now. I believe I left it at the cabin back there when I first arrived. I'll go and grab it in a little bit though, but that'll definitely help us in battle, I promise you. So, hope that helps.
No, it's
It'll
very
definitely
helpful.
shield us from the sun.
It does
Hey,
help.
that's important.
Yeah, I know.
Hopefully, when we have the sun again, that would be great.
Yeah, I don't tan, I burn.
Oh,
I know you do.
Super pale.
If you need to borrow it, feel free. Just be careful where you place your fingers because you might end up 50 feet in the air in less than 2 seconds.
That
So,
sounds fun.
yeah, I can teach you how to hold it time.
Wow, sounds really useful. Great. Right.
Oh.
Anyone else?
I'm okay with a crossbow, but I'm better when it comes to sneaking around and picking locks, if that'll be helpful at all.
Ooh. Getting into places could be useful, yes. Have to see when we get there what hasn't been ransacked already. But I suppose they could have locked doors in between then and now. That, yes.
Is there anyone in the castle town that is human still that would even use that? When you were last there,
Actually,
Princess?
it's all kind of a blur. When I was going through, yes. When I came back, I teleported. So I couldn't say.
Can you only do yourself or multiple people?
It is only me.
If you leave us behind, I won't mind too much.
I will try my best not to.
It'd be interesting.
Alright, so we don't have any idea of what is behind those castle gates. We seem to have our weaponry in order. Now it's a matter of getting in.
That is, I believe, the next step.
Is a good step.
A goat step. That was a goat one.
Well, Your Highness, you might probably be the most familiar with the castle. Are there any secret entrances or something? Trapdoors, maybe?
Well, if there was, I'm not sure they're there anymore. There was a lot of destruction that happened when we went in to go try and destroy him, but the castle is in shambles. I don't know if there's barely anything left standing, to be honest.
I break
Well, maybe
away from
that's
the
the
group
fault
Heap
of the
of rubble.
foundation. You know, not solid, destroyed easily.
I break away from the group for a moment and I run into the main farmhouse area and I return and I have a large scroll with me and I come back to the group. I'm not sure how this is going to be helpful, but my father did have an old layout map of the castle of Hyrule. I don't know how good it is now, but I remember he had it back when we were doing runs into Castletown with the milk, and I unroll it and unravel it. Princess, does any of this, do you know, does it look like it's still familiar? It seems to be that there's a trapped entrance underneath one of the areas of the moat. I'm not sure if maybe we can sneak into that.
That is a great idea. Yes. We should go try that at least. If it's collapsed, then that will be out, but, that could be a good idea.
I
We
wonder
have
if
to
underneath
go.
the sewages, maybe there's a way to even get into one of the buildings, maybe the old tavern.
Hmm.
I'm game for tavern hopping.
Maybe?
Yes, we
An
will go
idea?
tavern hopping. You can.
Tavern
We
hopping.
will let you go tavern hopping.
Thanks.
It's you.
I mean, it sounds like we're gonna maybe have to go and do a little recon, since I'm pretty familiar with the castle too, but if everything has been fallen and there's destruction, what we think we know isn't true anymore. Perhaps we should
Potentially.
go and find a place where we can plan things a little bit out.
Where we can
Yeah.
plant things?
Instead of,
No, not
can
plant.
plant.
No,
Plan,
not
No, not
things.
plant thing.
Ah, alright.
No, plan.
And with an N.
Plan.
With an N.
I'll
I
talk
mean,
to you
unless you
about
have
planting
something
things later.
helpful you can plan? I don't know.
We can plan shit, you know.
Well, we'll see if that is, helpful.
That was.
Yeah, but I do believe that that would be a good idea. We should do some reconnaissance to see how bad the damage is. But if that secret passageway is open, I believe. Where did that go? Do you remember?
Unfortunately, the map doesn't show any of the tunnel ways through it. It looks like it comes out here, and I point to some small little alleyway that can't really see what between those two buildings, but it looks like it's some kind of storm grate. It might take us somewhere in between this alleyway, but again, like Kagan has said, we don't know what we're walking into. It could be barricaded, it could be a completely open target. But
So, you're telling us it's a secret to everybody.
it is a secret tunnel to everybody. A secret through the mountain.
Not so secret anymore.
Well, not if we keep talking about it.
That's true.
Then I guess we just go.
Well, let's see. Adriana, did you need to get your... Oh, it looks like you have it.
Yep. It's still a little in
Look
the
at
works,
that thing.
but I think it took a little tumble when I fell from that portal that brought me here, so it's still trying to be fixed, but if we need to do any searching, then I'll be ready for it. So, let's do this!
Perfect.
For Hyrule!
For Hyrule.
For Hyrule!
For Hyrule.
For Hyrule?
For Hyrule.
Hyrule. Secret tunnel. Right. Let us go to the entrance, I guess, of... Let us go to the entrance of Lon Lon Ranch, and we will have the people that are guarding the makeshift door that they made, real fast. They'll open it up for us, and we will walk out and start making our way towards Hyrule Castle. We'll just say we make it up to the gate.
I say, should we do a perception of seeing if there's any sort of undeads or anything Stavros is around?
Yeah, go ahead. Whoever wants to can make a perception check.
Detect magic?
What's that? Something about magic?
Detect magic?
No. Perception.
All right.
It's a 7 for me.
Oh, you want to detect magic. Is that what you're trying to say?
I can.
Oh. Sure. So you got a 7.
It's not a nat 20, but I was an 18 with a modifier and then have 20.
Dirty 20.
Wow.
I got
It's
a
a dirty
9.
20.
You got a 9. All right.
Rip.
I do a 15.
Ooh, nice. Kagan?
Is there a castle?
I've got an 18.
From the ranch.
Nice. And Adriana, did you figure out how to roll your perception?
Yeah, I got a 9.
9. All right. Well, with all of you guys combined, you definitely would be able to see something. Out towards the entrance of where the drawbridge is for Hyrule Castle, you can see that the drawbridge is down and the gates are just wide open. And you can kind of see in through the door. It looks like maybe there's some movement in there.
It's a trap.
Definitely a trap.
There's some movement in there. You can see just something kind of a little bit brown standing inside. I don't know.
Brown?
Brownish gray.
Maybe it's
and
friendly.
Is it?
Kieru, go ahead and find out. Go ahead, Kieru. We will stand right here.
Hold on.
Stand.
Okay.
Going in. And then real quick for Magda's what was it? Perceive magic.
Detect
I forget
magic.
what it's called. Detect magic. That's a spell, right?
It
Yeah.
is. I have it as
Mhm.
well.
What do we do for that?
I don't know
What
how
do
I
you
can
do for this?
those.
I'm looking it up. Where is that? Is that just a? Is that a feature or trait?
It's a spell.
It's just a spell.
I hmm.
Okay. I just didn't see it on your character sheet, but maybe you.
It's on mine if that helps.
Yeah, sure. I'll go look at it on yours.
Yeah, mine is. It's on the first level. I'm like
Oh, wait.
staring at all the spells I have that I don't remember choosing, but yeah.
All right.
Wait,
Maybe
and
when.
scratch that actually because it takes like 10 minutes
Oh,
concentration.
it takes 10 minutes concentration.
Instead instantaneously, I could do like something locate animals or plants.
Okay.
Because I'm squinting there, I'm like, is this a bear? So I'm gonna try to locate a bear right now.
All right. While you do that, Keegan. No, not Keegan. We have so many. No, who'd we lose?
Uh-oh.
We lost.
I'll be playing
Steggy.
the role of
Oh.
Magda today.
Well, we fixed it. Now we're our tokens. While we're waiting for Steggy to get back in, what is Kieru doing?
Huh. Okay. Well, I don't know. You're right, it's probably a trap, but I don't know, it'd be interesting. But, you
Alright.
know, I don't want to be the one guy who ruins the stealth mission because I made a stupid choice. So I'll just wave at it from afar without yelling. I'll just, hello, hello, hi.
I grab Kieru's back of the shirt and I yank him back. No, do not wave at him.
It's just a polite wave.
Yeah.
A polite wave until you're dead.
Well, that would be interesting.
Everything is interesting to you.
No, some things aren't very interesting. Some things are very interesting. But, you know, gotta chase that serotonin. If the world's ending, might as well.
Oof. The world is not going to end. We are going to save it. We have to believe that.
Okay. Well, it's not. Well, while we are in the progress of its being. I can speak. While we are in the process of saving it, it is currently, ending. So we just need to save it before it ends. I didn't say it did end. It's ending. Therefore, in the process of.
He did say if.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
All right.
This
And, you know.
is a lot of words.
All right.
And, you know, if some
Mhm.
smelly pig is gonna win, might as well have fun while we do it.
Oh my goodness.
It'll be interesting.
Actually, I hope that is true.
The
But
optimism
yes, I do think that's right. I
Can't
do
always
think
be all
stealth
gloom
would
and
be
doom all
our
the
best
time.
way in if we can manage it. But Magda, oh, we got this Steggy pack. Did Magda find any plants or animals?
Did I find a bear
Or
in the
what
neighborhood?
did you need to do to find something with that?
Oh
Is
shit,
it
I need a bit of the animal.
the
I'm gonna
beetle?
try to find a goat then.
A goat. You are the goat.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I am.
Yeah, go
Alright.
find a whole menagerie. Bring them back here. That's a great plan.
Oh,
Well, if they want to storm
menagerie.
to the front, we could potentially do that, but we don't know who that figure is. And I don't know about you, I'm not getting any closer.
Hmm. Not until we find a way get in there.
You
That's
said
a-
we're 30 feet away still?
Yes.
Okay.
This
Because
is,
I
this is
haven't
like
done
one
perception
single.
yet.
Sorry. So
What,
like one single figure, or is there more than one, or we're just talking about one?
I think that's all you guys could see, yeah.
It's just one.
Feel like we need to get closer.
Are
Just
there
a
any
little.
buildings nearby the figure?
Oh wait, you said it was 30 feet, right?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, 30 feet away. That's why I'm wondering if we could just get a smidge closer.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah.
Since nobody here is taking initiative and trying to see what this thing is, we're never gonna know what it is if we don't discover what it is. So I am going to go straight towards it, and I will have everything on me.
Whoa.
Guys, you guys can be my backup, but I'm not going in there without a fight. So
Oh
I'm
dear.
not gonna let it do. If it's going to do damage to anything in the castle, I'm going to do it. So I'm going to make sure that nothing bad happens. So I'm going to walk straight towards the enemy.
That is a
I grab my
terrible idea.
Ray
Princess,
is
I think
gonna
your
go with
descendant's crazy.
Whoa,
No.
that was a whole lot. Hold on. I think I heard Gal talking. What did you say?
Princess, I think your descendant is nuts.
You think you're just
I would
something this
agree.
nut? And I would agree. And then Kieru, what did you say?
That is a terrible idea. Go for it.
Terrible idea. Ray, you said something? Or I don't know. Did you say something or wanted to do something? Ray?
Oh yeah. Ray is gonna go with her.
Oh, you're going to go
For
with her.
protection.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, great. Great. Anyone else?
A
I
bear
think
goes
I'm
with
gonna
her.
sneak along the edge.
A bear. Did we see you did you turn into a bear stealthily or did we see you do this?
I have like 0 charisma. Nobody pays attention to me, so.
You don't know that.
Where does bear come from?
Alright. Roll perception for bear.
You,
All of
you,
us?
you,
Yeah.
you
All of
notice
us
that
roll-
the bear has a straw hat.
Bear has a straw hat.
That is a
perception.
7.
Malon rolled a
Seven.
21.
What are we rolling?
16.
Perception for bear.
Perception.
I have a passive perception of 13, but I rolled a 1.
Oh, we have to roll
Oh, you were distracted.
Yeah.
Is there a bear? What's a bear?
12. I did a 12.
Are we rolling
You did
perception?
12.
Are we rolling perception
Yeah, it's
again?
perception.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
just to see if you see.
Roll for bear.
See a bear. And Gal,
for
what did you
bear.
say?
I got 12.
You got a 12. All right.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say if you got above like a 5, you saw. That's
Okay.
pretty. It's
Okay.
pretty easy to see a bear. Get somebody turning into a bear for sure.
Black bear.
I'm
Unless you were really trying to actually like be sneaky about it somehow.
I'm
But
happy to say I got a 25.
wowie. Yeah,
Ooh.
you see the whole thing happen. You see Magda go from her kind of like mean, like flowery druid self to like a fierce black bear.
I noticed it. I just refuse to acknowledge it.
Well, there you go.
Would I be able to stealth along the edge behind them?
Roll for stealth. And anyone else who wants to, as you guys are approaching the drawbridge.
I'll
Hold
roll.
on. I need to do finger math.
I am going to
I,
stand back and see what happens.
I take out I have my weapon prepared, and I'm reluctantly following in the back, ready for something bad to go wrong, but I'm ready to go.
I have a 22
Alright.
for stealth.
Oh,
Wow.
Kieru.
I have a +9.
Hidden. That's pretty good. That's
I have
you're
we got a
rogue.
14 for stealth.
14. Okay.
Can I just
What?
hang out behind the bear?
All right.
What?
Can the bear roll for stealth? I mean, if the
Really?
bear wants to.
Rawr.
Would that be with a
The bear
disadvantage?
can roll for
The
stealth,
bear's
yeah.
not a
Right.
very stealthy animal. The bear's
I don't
What? A
know.
bear
Never
isn't
gotten.
I'm
stealthy?
just saying.
Let's see. Black
That's a
bear.
7.
Ooh. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Making noise a little bit along the way. What did everybody else get? Who am I missing still?
Me, sorry.
Do I need to roll stealth
Um,
from behind the bear?
Ooh, we
I
got.
would still.
Wait,
I would still do it.
hang on. It just did something really weird. Okay.
Do you guys want me to
Okay.
charge?
I got a 26 for stealth.
How do you
But you're
say that
hiding
in
behind a
bear,
bear.
Magda? How do you say that in bear? Because you can't talk, like you can't speak Hylian as a
Oh.
bear.
So I look at them, I take my paw. You know,
I can't see it. I'm behind the bear. I can't see anything.
Oh.
behind the bear.
Just
I see it. I just
fine.
refuse to acknowledge it.
Really slowly, and I'm like, I've never seen a bear go at it like that before.
Oh boy. Oh goodness.
I just look at Ray like, is this normal for you? Do you see this happen often?
I
She
don't
gives
know.
she gives a quiet nod and kind of gives the scene a look. Kind of like that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, if you were looking at it, I could maybe have you, if you're interested, roll an animal handling check to see if maybe you catch the drift of what Migda is trying to say as a bear.
All of us, or
All of us are
You.
who?
Uh,
They, I think.
Jeez Louise.
Ray.
Ray.
I also have
Oh.
it as well. Can I assist with that?
Sure.
hang on. I keep pressing the wrong button. I feel like such an idiot.
Yeah, great animal.
That's a 12.
That's a 12.
Malon got a 17.
Okay. With your guys' combined rolls, you see Migda as she's like pounding her chest and like pointing to the to the gate, and you kind of like, I think maybe she wants to go fast. Like just kind of like go in there. All in.
I'm not sure that's the best idea.
We're already as close as it is, but it's up to everyone else.
We're about to find out.
Yeah, let's see what's
Alright.
in there and then go from there.
Okay. So you guys are relatively quiet except for the bear. um But who knows? Maybe they won't do anything if they just see a bear walk in. That's, just a creature. Who knows? But yeah, you guys.
This plan is
we will move.
unbearable.
Oh
Ah!
my god.
Unjail.
Catch me. I dare you.
Mm.
Catch me outside.
I'll poke you with my stick.
You have to catch
Alright.
me first.
Can I draw my bow at this point and just have it ready?
Sure, I can let you do
Okay.
that.
I'll do the same then.
Ooh,
Oh.
fancy.
Just got our map.
Spooky.
Wow.
Wow.
Did I say?
Scary skeletons.
Scary, spooky skeleton.
I have the sneaking suspicion we're going into combat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Why do you say that?
It's just a theory.
A game
A
theory.
game.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah. So you're readying your bow. I had to make a note of that. As you guys are in here, from your perception from before, guys, you can see the thing that you saw through the door. It is indeed a redead.
Mm.
Ooh.
Oh no.
It's just standing there, kind of. Ooh.
Oh,
Doesn't
Can I
look
just
like it's paying attention to you. You want
So
to go
let's
up and
not
slash
go
it?
that way.
Let's keep it that way. I don't want its attention.
Yeah.
I'm not going to interact with it. I say we all try to walk around it because you know what happens when we get too close to one.
ugh.
Do
Also,
it?
it's creepy looking. If you think about it, it's like a corpse.
Mm.
It
Mhm.
smells kind of funky.
He's just standing there menacingly.
It does actually smell like, now that you say that,
That's
it
neat.
does actually kind of smell bad in here. There are buildings that have collapsed. There's skeletons laying around. There are, you know, it's like wet and damp and kind of smells a little musty. Um,
Any
Well, I
rotting
wore the
and,
wrong shoes today.
are there any what?
rotting corpse smell?
Mm-hmm. A little bit. There's definitely been some battle done here. Didn't
Spray
look like it went
Lysol.
well. Put some Lysol. Roll for Lysol. uh,
Is the redead just kind of standing there swaying, or do we know that it's going to be starting to move?
yeah, it's just standing there, kind of swaying.
Okay, it is. It's not squatting like they do in the game.
Oh,
Standing.
yeah, you're right. It would be since you
Is
guys
it
aren't
squat?
close enough for it to stand up.
Okay.
Mm.
I know that there's some squat and some stand, so I don't.
This one, we'll
All
say
right.
this one's squatting.
Okay.
So a jump to the left or a jump to the right?
That's a song lyric. I know it, and I can't think of what song.
Is this
No.
area
Which
over
way do we
here?
go?
Is this, from our perception, is this like a
Uh-huh.
wall? Is this a building?
Oh,
That
that.
is a wall in front of a collapsed building. Like, you know that you've been into Castletown before as Malon.
Right.
You know that there was a stairway that led up to like a kind of like
Mm.
deck slash like walkway up there.
Right.
That
Okay.
let out on the other side over up here.
Okay.
That is correct.
Hiding behind a wall might be interesting.
I feel like that might be the best way to go, guys, because then we have lots of capability to walk around this part here and be hidden. This is a
long
little
as
too open.
as long as there's nothing over there.
Yeah.
We
Mm.
don't know what's
All right.
behind the wall yet.
How about you guys make sure you get behind the wall, and then once everybody's behind, I'll keep an eye on the redead, and once everyone's behind, I'll join you back there.
Okay, that sounds good.
Is there any?
Okay.
Is there enough space behind the wall for a bear?
That is a good question.
Uh-oh.
Important
And
question.
we will say, for simplicity's sake, that whatever animal you turn into, that's what you look like on the screen. Because I'm not gonna go find a animal token for you at the moment. Just for
All
simple.
right.
Wow, that bear has a really human face.
Oh jeez.
Oh my god. All right.
We can like move our tokens, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you can move your tokens. As soon as you guys get up to the wall, I'm gonna want you to make another stealth check as you are closer to the redead.
Where
So
is the
go ahead
redead
and
on
make.
this map?
It's
right
right
That's
here.
right. It's right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's blending in.
Okay.
Mhm.
How do you ping? How do you guys ping?
You just hold down with left click on the
Like
map.
Okay.
Oh,
I see.
okay.
Okay.
There you
We're
go.
joining
You said stealth?
here.
Yes, it's
Wow,
Yeah.
stealth.
I
Okay.
can pink circle. Wow. That's so cool.
You
Ooh.
going, Magda?
Okay.
That is a 10.
Oh, right. We're
Not a
rolling.
good look for me.
I'm not
Yeah.
behind
I'm
the
not
wall.
behind the wall yet. I'm
We're
keeping
doing
an
stealth?
eye.
8. Good.
We're
8.
rolling stealth.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
What are-
Malon rolled a 16.
Oh, we
What
rolled
are we
stealth?
rolling? Sorry.
That is a
You rolling
dirty
for stealth
20
again.
from me.
As you're getting closer.
Yes.
Dirty 20. Ooh, very nice.
So are we?
I got it.
Let me know if anybody gets below a 9, pretty much.
Oh, well, that
I
would
got
be
an
me.
8.
I
Yeah,
did
I
10.
got an 8.
What are we
Damn.
rolling? I
Maybe-
didn't hear.
Stealth.
It's stealth.
I got a
So
6.
You got a 6, so we
Yeah.
have 2 people that got
Ooh.
low. And what did the bear get?
The bear got a 10.
Oh, wow. Surprisingly, the bear is not
Bear.
seen by the
I gotta
redead.
stay behind the bear. Stealth behind the bear.
But
Well, we
yes,
got a
is that
21 apparently for stealth.
pretty good? But unfortunately, since you guys are right in front of it, he hears a little bit of rustling, and he starts to, and it goes. I'm not going to do it to save all your guys' ears, but it does start to scream. And you guys need to roll.
Ah.
All right.
That's just a
Initi-
D20. right?
Roll for
Malon rolled a
initiative?
nat-
D20. Yes, that is a D20.
Malon rolled Malon
Your
rolled a nat
initiative
20.
D20 here. All right. Be nice to me, or you're back in
Be-
dice jail.
Now what are we rolling?
Hang on. Initiative.
Initiative. So roll
That's
your
up next to your
D20.
AC.
Alright,
Natural
how about
20.
nice?
Natural 20 here too.
All right, you are staying out of dice jail. Thanks. So 21 technically, but yeah, natural 20.
I'm gonna write
Got a
mine
19.
down just so you can see it.
Yeah, do you want
Got a
us to put it in
19.
the
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Put it in the Roll20 chat. That'd be great.
That's a cheat from the other D&D group I'm in.
Perfect.
Alright, I got a 19.
19. How do you do
I
the
got a
turn
10.
order thing on Roll20?
And we can do it
Did I-
ourselves, actually.
Oh yeah, I got a 10. Okay.
Can you? That'd be great.
Yeah.
I failed stealth, but I'm about to kick some butt.
Huzzah.
All right.
The Gerudo are known butt kickers.
They are. They have you recently trying to go through their hideout is a pain in the butt in Ocarina of Time. They are so perceptive, like it's so annoying. Like, can you stop looking at me? Go away.
You're at a 17. Cat got a 6. Ron got 2. Faye got 21. Malon 22. Keegan 18. And is this all including your initiative modifiers?
Mine is.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And then did I get where is Adriana's
I said 10 for
initiative
mine.
roll? What's that?
I said 10 for mine.
10? Okay. 10. Okay. And I would like to use the turn order on Roll20, but it's like not helping me out. Why can't you do that?
I would love to help you if I knew how to do anything.
No idea here.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes. Thank you.
Oh, that's
Cool.
Wow.
Okay. Aha. There we go. I just am missing. Who am I missing? Add Adriana in there.
You have everybody.
Ziri did. Oops. Cool. All right. So again, real quick, what did Ray get?
6.
6. Malon,
22.
22. Gal,
21.
21. Magda or Black Bear,
2.
2.
Ooh.
Kieru,
17.
17. Keegan or Cat,
18.
Kagun,
18.
18.
19.
19. Sorry about that.
Right.
Adriana,
10.
10. And our Redead got a 9.
Haha.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Let's do descending. Up
Oh my
first is our Malon. What are you doing, my friend? Combat has started.
We're doing a 3-action turn, correct?
Well, not 3 actions, but you have your however many actions you have, your bonus action, and anything else that is available to you. But let me look. So you can do an action and a bonus action and a move, basically. Is that what
Okay.
you mean?
Yeah, just want to make sure like I move and then yeah, that's fine. Real
Yeah.
quick, is this a broken down stairwell at this point?
Yeah, but it's still walkable. It looks like you can still get on it.
How much is each square? Like, how many feet is in
It's
each square?
5 feet. 5 feet
Okay.
per square.
Okay. I am going to move and kind of position myself kind of on the stairwell here. And I have my spear thing ready to go because the intent is that I want to be able to poke it when I get it. But it's not moved yet, so I'm bracing myself and using my other action to be armed and ready.
Alrighty. So you're gonna ready an action, but you're not gonna actually take it. What is the trigger that you are looking for your action? You gotta kinda call it ahead of time.
I want to say when it gets into my range is 20 feet. So I'm going to probably just wait until the re-dead gets to poking position, and then that's where I will go ahead and strike when it is in poking position.
It's in poking position. Got it.
Mhm.
Cool.
Stabby
That
position.
is when you'll have to help me remember. That's when your action triggers. 'Cause that's
Yep.
not very far away from 20 feet from you.
Nope.
All right. Is that it for you?
That is.
Okay. Next up is Gal. Keegan, you are after them, so you can start kind of thinking what you want to do. So
I'm still trying to figure out what's going on with me. Okay. So I am definitely going to shoot with my longbow. And this is the part where I can show my inexperience and my memory ability. Do I just roll a d20 to see if it hits?
for using your
Bow.
yes.
Yeah.
Roll a d20 and add your modifier.
Oh, I probably just hit this. Oh, and then does a 20 hit?
Woo!
Nice.
Ooh.
It does a
I'm
20
pretty
hit.
sure it does. Yes, definitely. Is that a natural 20?
No, it is not a natural 20, but it is. So, all right. So,
Yeah, roll your damage.
5.
5. All right. So 7. Now he's wow. He is looking rough.
And
Already.
I can technically do a second attack.
Oh, because you are what are you again? You're a ranger. That's right. So, what do you want to do for your second attack?
Well, I don't know. The bow's going pretty well. I'm gonna shoot again.
All right, roll to hit.
All right. Well, I'm guessing since a 20 hit last time, a 23 will hit this time.
Okay,
Oh,
was that
natural!
a natural 20 at all or no?
No, it was a
No, it
19.
was just with the. Okay, cool. Yep, that definitely hits. Roll your damage.
Oh, 2.
2. Okay.
Just 2.
Oh.
Right. Well, funny you should say that. This guy is gonna be like,
Describe your kill.
he doesn't feel so good. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Yes, this does in fact kill him.
He died real.
So
Yay.
describe how you destroy this.
Destroy it? Oh, I don't know how to describe. I'm not. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, other than shooting the arrow,
Oh, yeah.
maybe specifically trying to shoot like right in the face.
All right. So you trigger your crossbow a second time after already hitting him once, and he did his little scream, or he tried to. He didn't quite get one out yet. And then another one immediately hits him in the face, and he just and collapses down to the floor, and he is gone.
Reminder: Gerudo, our warriors. Just one
But as soon as you do that,
Oh,
this
no.
is an in between action. I'm sorry, I do a little sneaky sneak as my DM self. Another one pops up.
Oh, come on.
Really?
And he is over here. But we'll keep, for simplicity's sake, we'll keep him in the same turn order. All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
It's your turn. Okay. You don't want to move or anything?
Oh, you know what? Yes, I will move a little bit, a smidge closer.
All right.
We'll go right. We'll go right here.
All right, cool. You'll go there. All right. And that's you. Next is Keegan or Kagan because it's like a keg. And then Kieru, you're on deck. What are you doing?
I already had my longbow drawn, so I'm
That's
going to
right.
use that.
Perfect.
That's a 20.
That's right. You already had that drawn, and you were ready for the action when it happened. Do you want to say that you get 2 hits, or do you already get 2 hits out of this?
I already get 2 hits.
Oh, you do. I'm sorry.
Great.
You might just destroy this one in your turn. Yeah, so go ahead and roll a d20 to see if you hit with your longbow, right? Let's see, are you in range of this guy? It's 150 feet, so I would
50 feet.
assume so. And then it's at
So-
disadvantage 600, so let's see.
I got a
17?
There's a willing.
Oh yeah, you're definitely.
I do need to move.
17 definitely hits. So roll your
D8.
damage, which is a d8 plus 1.
Five.
And that was
4
5?
plus 1. Yes.
Oh, geez. Yeah, wow. Man, you guys are killing my guy so fast. He's still up. But
Oh, we're gonna hit him again.
all right. Go ahead and roll to hit.
We really hate redeads, man. We really hate them.
I don't blame you.
So that was a 2.
They're like one of my
That was a 2?
That's a 2.
Is that with your plus? That has to not be with your plus.
It's not with my plus.
Okay, so
My plus
2
is my plus.
plus 6.
You see, that's an 8.
Okay.
An 8. Sorry, my microphone is really directional.
Oh, okay. Yeah, mine too. That's why I'm like eating it right now.
I keep forgetting that I have to be on top of it.
It's like an ice cream cone.
All right, so that was an 8.
An 8. Ooh, wow, that barely hits, but it still does. So even with a 2 with your plus, you can hit this guy. So roll your damage.
Which is 4 plus 1, so 5 again.
5 again. Describe how you kill this guy.
Well, he takes 2 shots to the head and then he disintegrates into a pile of dust with barely a little squeak.
Hey!
Yay!
So you just
Ooh.
hit twice in the head, and they just and just disintegrates like
Yes,
she said
just
into a pile of
disintegrates.
dust.
And then he took an arrow to him.
All right.
Funny
and
comments in the chat.
anything else for your turn?
You're
Stay
gonna
where
move.
I'm at.
Or
So no, I'm good. Yeah.
you're staying where
No.
you're at? Or
Staying
no?
where I'm at.
Okay.
Staying where I am.
Cool. You go, and we will go to Kieru. There is another one that pops up. They're just
I'm
popping up
tired
like
of
daisies.
these stupid redeads in this stupid castle.
We're not in the
Right.
castle yet.
Yeah, we're not even close to the castle yet.
Let
That's
me
just the
make my
courtyard.
reference. How far away are they?
This guy is gonna pop up right here next to the fountain. They kind of like just operate through the through the stone a little bit. And let's see. For you, where are you? There you are. He is 35 feet away.
Perfect.
How do you do that?
It's a little measuring tool on the side. It's real fun.
Oh, okay.
I am
What are you
going
doing?
to run up on him, get
Mhm.
right in his face, and then
Yup.
I told you I'm gonna get right in his face. His stupid redead face. All right. Does a 12 hit with my dagger?
Definite. Wow. You had
Which
the
one? Stab or
perfect amount
stab?
of walking speed to do that.
What?
Okay. So roll for stab. Yeah.
So 12 hits?
Oh, yeah. You said you rolled for that definitely hits. So roll for your damage for stabbing.
All right. He takes
4 plus
7
3.
damage.
Describe your kill.
Oh my god.
Oh.
There we
You
go.
one-shotted this baddie.
All right. Hold on.
Oh, the crack.
Right. I take stib and I take stab and I kind of go for the head and then I
Mhm.
hold it for a sec and then I pull out and then I smile at the rest of the group and I say, well, that was interesting. And then I am going to use my bonus action to disengage. So, to quote Monty Python, I am going to run away.
Run away.
I'll hide behind the Grudo. That seems like a good hiding spot.
Am I taller
And
than
this-
you?
Oh, so hold on a second.
Is the Gyarados taller than the bear?
Ooh, that's a good
Holding
question.
on.
So you only have 35 feet of movement, and it took you 35 feet to get to him. So I
Oh,
don't think you can go.
is that
You
not
can
how that
disengage.
works? Let
No,
me
unfortunately.
check disengage.
I think maybe as an action you can get away from him, but it's only like 5. I'm not. But I am gonna
Okay.
say
Well,
since
he's
you
dead
ran
anyway,
up
so does it
35
really
feet-
matter?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so
So-
then I won't do anything. I will simply sit here like a person doing
Person.
things.
Not versus a
right.
daddy.
Completely
Adriana,
unbothered.
it is your turn, and then Ray, you are next after them.
Heck, I'm even gonna just take some bread out of my pocket and start eating it.
Okay, so I am okay. So is there there's a redead still in front of us, right? Like
Yeah, where's
There's
next
another one
weekend?
that popped up. You're right.
Yeah, where is it?
I
More
think you
babies.
took out
My
the
poor
wrong
babies.
one.
I did.
Yeah, because I'm like, hey, I killed that guy.
Yeah.
Supposed to be dead.
He is
Step out, get
wearing
it done.
the wrong layer. Then get on my token layer, you.
Oh, I forgot to pull my goggles down when I was fighting. Dang it.
We'll say you did. All right, this guy
Yeah.
pops up pretty
Okay.
close to you guys. He's right there. So what are
Okay, I
you
see it.
doing, Adriana?
Okay, so how many feet is he away from me right now?
He is 35 feet away from you.
Okay. Being cautious, I move in between Malon and Gal. So I'm gonna go in between both of. Actually, no, I'm gonna go in front of them to kind of protect them, and I'm going to attack with my parasol from all the way back here, and I'm going
All
to see
right.
if that hits.
All
So you're
right.
gonna throw a parasol
Roll
at him?
roll for your parasol. So that's just gonna be a d20.
Which one which place do I roll again? Or like,
So down in the left-hand corner, you're gonna have to just roll a straight d20 since this is a special item that we created.
okie dokie.
So and then you'll roll the top one. It's the biggest die, the d20.
Yeah, I got it.
Cool.
Alrighty. Give me something good. Give me something good. Come on, come on, come on,
You
come
got
on.
this.
I got an 11.
11. Yep, that still hits. Um, so what are you doing with your umbrella? Or your parasol, sorry.
Are you asking me to like describe it, like what I do?
Yeah.
All right. So I get in the middle of Malon and Gal, and we're gonna do this the fun way. We're gonna stand up and we're gonna be like, stand back, everybody. I can't see what I'm doing. So I stand up in the middle and I'm like, stay back, guys. You know what? I think that Kieru really made a good valiant choice, and I'm going to follow in his footsteps. So I take out my
Yeah.
parasol and I make sure that I'm charging it up slowly. I'm looking at the re-dead. I close my eyes because I don't know if it's gonna scream, and I aim my parasol right at him. And then a few seconds go by, nothing happens. And just when somebody moves, a huge ray of light comes bounding out of my parasol into the re-dead.
All right.
Sweet,
Yes.
Hylia, that's cool.
Thank you. I
This
practiced
is the fun little custom item that her character has. So
All I
you
can think of
cast
is
light on this guy, and I believe that is a some sort of savings. What do you do for light? I forget.
It's super effective.
Jamal.
So he's gonna try and see if yeah, that didn't work so well. He was gonna try and cover his eyes, but he was just so surprised that you pulled out a parasol that he didn't know what to do. He rolled a nat 1. Uh and he is completely blind, which is funny. Oh, you know what? I'm so sorry. He is not blind. Because re-deads, they don't
have-
really use their eyes so much.
They do not have them.
They don't
They-
like the light, that's for sure. Why does that make sense? Okay, tell me you guys what you think of this. The condition immunities say that he is immune to blinded. But in Ocarina of Time, you can use the light song to like paralyze these guys. Would it be cooler, since this is a neat moment with her parasol, if he was just paralyzed instead?
I think that's
'Cause I
reasonable.
think that's
That would
cool
make more sense.
Work.
Yeah, I go with that.
too, honestly. So sorry, this homebrew re-dead. I'm not going to listen to your immunity to blindness. Because it's because rule of cool, and I can because I'm the DM. Haha.
We know better.
Right? I'm like, come on, that doesn't make any sense. All right, he is paralyzed for the moment until he can make his save or something, or we'll figure it out. So, is there anything else you can do? Do you want a bonus action, or is that going to be your turn, Adriana?
I think if
That's gonna be your turn.
I think if the re-dead is blind, I think that I actually, you know what? I'll take a bonus action. So
What do you want to do?
How does that work? Sorry.
So for a bonus action, you have wow, not a whole lot.
That's okay.
You can do 2-weapon fighting, but you don't have 2 weapons at the moment. I mean, you have your rapier and you have your longbow, but
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I realized that I have that too.
So that's why you have 2 swords, I'm guessing.
Probably so, but I didn't equip that a second sword.
So I think for now, since you don't have 2 weapons, I think that is it. Your bonus
Okay.
action. It doesn't
All
say
right.
you can do anything else really.
All right, I'll end my turn then.
All right. Cool. So next is Ray. What are you doing?
All right, so Ray has had
Done.
her short bow out this whole time. So she is going to aim an arrow straight at his head.
All right. Cool. Roll a d20 to see if you
Ooh.
hit.
A nat 20, that's modified to 26.
Whoa.
So that's a
Good
critical.
going.
So roll for damage and then multiply that by 2. Or do you roll damage twice? I can't remember.
Either way, or I don't know.
Either way is fine. Yeah,
Roll
roll it
once
once
and
double that amount.
And this
Double.
also does piercing damage.
All right.
26.
26. He is so
Explodes.
dead. It's not even fun.
Super dead.
So
Re-dead.
how do you re-dead? Re-dead. How do you want to do this? He is decimated.
Dead.
Um,
DED dead.
Let me look at my items, see if I have anything that can make like a cool fire arrow or something like that. Nope, I got nothing special like that.
God damn, that was
Okay,
huge.
I have an idea. So, the first arrow goes into his head, or in like the center of his face, and then the second one, Ray shoots a second one straight down the center, and it splits that arrow. And he's just gone.
You
Damn,
shot that
you just-
arrow in twain.
Twain.
Yeah.
Yes, and exactly like she said. You see the first arrow go in, and then you see the second one go in and split down the center, and then all of a sudden it's just boop. He's just gone. Just like popped out of nowhere, just poof, gone.
In the
Okay.
chat it says he's so dead, even the dust disintegrated.
Yes.
There's some good comments happening in the chat.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh gosh. All right, and we're gonna keep this guy, and his friend is gonna pop up right over here.
God.
And it is that your turn, or do you want to move?
Sorry, where's he again? I'm gonna
There's
move
a new
closer.
one that popped up over here.
What's
All right,
my
you wanna move
movement
closer?
speed?
Your movement.
30 feet.
Okay. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna move as close as I can with that. Is that 5 squares?
yeah. Sorry. Let me
Okay,
see.
I can't get much closer than that then. So, yeah, that's my turn.
You could get here if you wanted to.
Oh,
Do you
okay,
see
yeah, I'll
this? I
scoot.
can't tell.
Yeah, I'll scoot over
Cool.
there. And that's my
Alright.
turn.
That's your turn. All right. Next is our black bear. Where did I deleted my guy, didn't I? And so I lost the initiative tracker, so he hasn't taken his turn.
He
I
was
He was
before
a
me.
9.
He was before
Yeah.
Ray.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Okay. Since
He
everybody
had-
else got to go before I'm just gonna say that he's gonna go at the end because I want to see what you do, Magda.
Okay, I have a question because I have normally in human form a 30 feet walking
Oh,
range.
that's right. So
Or is
yeah,
that in
so
bear?
you are gonna make your action in bear. You need the stat sheet, or do you have it?
Huh? I need
Do you
that?
need the stat sheet for the bear, like what he can roll and stuff? I have it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You were supposed to have it.
Okay. So what you can do, you can sniff real good. Apparently, you have keen smell. You can bite. You could do a bite attack.
And I
Your
Eat the re-dead.
you
Eat
have
the
40 feet of movement, so I think you could probably get up to him if you wanted to.
Eating the re-dead sounds
okay,
disgusting.
because the idea is like I would just like
Oh, not quite.
pop
You can get to
the
here.
head, but I don't know if that counts with my because in human form I have like a special special little thingy that I fight
And
very good with that
bear.
weapon.
Oh, and bear, you cannot use your weapons, unfortunately.
But no, I mean I fight
You
very
want
good
to
with that
drop that
weapons.
form, but you're
Can I
so
go there in bear super fast and then just like
you could move, and then you would have to take an action to wild shape out of bear, and I think that will replace your attack, unfortunately. So you're gonna have to
okay,
choose.
attacking bear then.
Okay. So unfortunately, you can only get to here. Can you see that on the map? That's your 40 feet of movement. It's not quite in
Where?
if you see, right? Eh, 40 feet of movement is there. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Do you want me to move you?
And then I would just move.
Okay. There you are. Cool.
And drop out of shape.
Oh, and then you're gonna drop out of shape then? Okay, that's a normal form by using a bonus action. Oh, you can use a bonus action to move out of your but you still won't be able to reach him to attack in bear. So you drop your form, and that's where you make it to. And I believe that's what you can do on this turn, at least. But he's pretty.
I'm fine with that.
All right. Next is gonna be the re-dead. Finally, now that we've
And I'm the closest one.
remembered.
Not
He
in
could
there.
go for me.
What's that?
He could go for me. I now regret saying that.
Go for you. Oh no.
Would you do yourself?
He might not necessarily go for Magda.
Maybe.
I mean, I would be scared of a
She
giant
is
bear
the
running up on
closest, but she turned out of being a bear. Now she's just Magda.
Oh, because I was gonna say if I had the choice between fighting a bear or a twink, I'd pick the twink.
I'm sure a lot of monsters say that about Link and then really regret it later.
Oh my god.
You know? Yeah. He was at a 9, but should I put him in as his 9 and then go ahead and take his turn? Because I was like, I don't know. I just put him in as a 1 because I had forgotten, and I was like, well, I'll just put him at the end anyways. So this is his turn. I did forget to re-put him in after I deleted the first one that you guys decimated. Right.
It was all
So
Gal.
he's fine. Gale, and then everybody else that, did all the rest of them. But anyways, so there's that guy. He is going to do a paralyzing shriek, which if you guys have played any of the Zelda games that have these terrifying creatures in, You can hear that in your head. I'm not going to try it because I don't want to hurt your eardrums.
Thank you.
Anybody on
Know
stream
the
or
sound
whatever.
well. It sounds
And I'm
like
sure our sound engineer will appreciate not clipping my mic. I tend to do when I make loud noises. So, all right. So paralyzing shriek. So anybody within 30 feet of this guy is gonna need to make a D12 saving throw. He is going to move a little bit closer though.
I was gonna say, are you?
how close am I?
That's what I'm trying to figure out how close I am.
Ah,
Oh,
We're
He
gonna
goes
be-
right up to Magda and he shrieks like almost in her ear.
Oh
So
god.
let's do this.
what are we rolling again?
A D12.
Uh,
I have a question though.
uh,
Did he walk on any plant on his way to me?
How close do you have to be?
30?
30 feet. I am gonna put that in here. Did he walk on any plants? No, this is all stone where he walked through, so no, he did not walk through any plant.
Oh,
So if
goodness
you
gracious.
are within
boy.
that red circle, you will have to roll a wisdom saving throw. So that is actually going to be is it a D
Well, Zelda should be
plus your
fine.
math? A D20 plus your
Stronger.
modifier.
Oh.
See,
D20.
this is why D&D Beyond is nice. You just hit the wisdom thing and it rolls for you.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I got a 3.
So it's the
9.
So in the little saving throws box, you'll click on the wisdom number that's in there, and it will roll for you.
And add everything and does the whole
Yes.
thing for you.
Okay, I got
And
13.
Nice. Okay.
13.
Mhm.
Okay.
I
That's
rolled a
good.
no.
You rolled a no.
Are we
A
doing a
9.
D20 or a D12?
I believe it's a D20 plus your wisdom saving throw modifier.
Mhm.
Or yes.
All right. I rolled a 17. Malon rolled a 17.
Okay.
16.
16, and was that and that was a D20 plus 4?
Yeah.
All right. So anybody who rolled below a 12.
No.
Really? I rolled an 11. Are you serious?
I know it sucks.
Oh my god, what?
I mean, I'm not
one
evil.
Yes. The saving grace
Let's
of
see.
being the princess. Woo!
Yay! High wisdom characters. The Redead can designate on a failed save. You are frightened for 1 minute. Okay. So the frightened condition. Let's see. That means the creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. With anything, and while the source of the fear is in your line of sight. So if you get out of the way, you won't be frightened anymore. Or if you on your turn, you will have to make another wisdom saving throw to see if you can shake off the frightened condition.
Yeah. On D&D Beyond, under conditions, you can just click on that and you can turn on frightened.
You can.
Where
Yeah,
is conditions?
Or
it is
if
underneath
you
your
did-
hit points.
And this only applies
Tell
to
me
people who have 30 or who had rolled like a 12 or
who
below.
rolled. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So quickly tell me one at a time who rolled lower than a 12.
Me.
So we'll do.
Hooray.
I'm gonna just mark you on roll 20 so that I can see that you are frightened.
I am very
Cool.
frightened.
All right, who else?
I did. One
Yeah.
below 12.
Oh yeah, that stinks. We'll do the little heartbreak thing. All right, anyone else? Who else rolled a below a 12? Was that it? Okay.
Zoink scowl. I don't know how we're gonna get out of this.
Okay.
Wait, you got
that is
me,
gonna
right?
be his turn. Oh, who?
Me, right?
Cat. Okay.
Oh,
No,
I don't.
So let me grab you. There you are. You are frightened. He's scary. I don't blame you. Um,
He's scary.
no. Actually, I didn't roll for Zelda.
I want my mom.
Are you kidding me? Okay. What is my plus? It's not going to be enough. +6. Zelda is also frightened.
Oh,
good.
Geld. I mean, I don't blame her. All right.
Yeah.
Girl, your
So
Triforce
next,
of Wisdom. How did you fail a Wisdom save?
I'm surprised
right?
the
I should have like a legendary action to ignore that or something, but
9-year-old
she's
princess.
having a bad day. We'll give her a break.
PTSD, man.
Uh-huh. All right, top of the round. We have Malon with Gal on deck.
All right.
Try not to shoot me in the process.
What is our total uptime? Does anybody know?
Not
Total
including not including when we disconnected.
2 hours.
It shows how much time we had since we got back on. It's been about almost an hour.
All right.
So not including wherever it was before then.
I think that was like
It's 2 hours.
About 2 hours.
All right. Cool. Got it.
All
Let's
right.
do it.
So I kind of like jump off of the stairwell thing that I'm on. So obviously not hitting Adriana, but I make my way over to Magda. And I already have my whatever we want to call this. I'm drawing a blank on the name of it.
A rake.
The
Hoe?
rake.
The rake.
And
Yes.
the rake. And I javelin this thing. I throw it over Magna to get into this redead. I just chuck it and see what happens.
Don't
Oh,
hit me.
goodness.
Improvised weapon, I'm guessing?
It isn't improvised,
yeah. All
It could
right.
be a staff.
Turn
Hey.
into a duck.
Oh. Right.
I rolled.
For all intensive purposes, this is your spear.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't
So,
think
would
it's
you
a
roll?
dagger. It doesn't. All right, I roll. Does an 11 hit?
Please. La la la. Yes, definitely hits.
Lovely.
So roll for spear damage.
Fabulous.
So that's 1.
Spear damage. It is a 1.
+1. Oh, that's -1? I'm so confused.
Yeah, I was looking at that too.
1d6
I'm like,
minus
okay.
1.
I rolled a.
Right?
It has either rolling a d6 or a d8. So I rolled a d6 because that's it. But I don't know why it's -1 because it's piercing.
Uh-huh. I don't know.
Otherwise, it'd be a 3 if it was meant to be a +1, not a -1.
Let's just go with +1 because it's so funky to me.
Okay, so then I hit it with 3.
All right. You hit it with 3. So this guy's down that mood. Okay. Anything else?
I have a dagger on me, but is it technically an action to pull that dagger out to throw it, or
If you didn't have it equipped, it would be. But I think you had it equipped, right?
it was on my person, but I just didn't have. I mean, I had this thing out first.
Oh, I gotcha.
I mean, it's on my person, but I'd have to take it out to chuck it.
Mm-hmm.
You could
Yeah.
chuck some milk at it.
Yeah, that, however, is going to be a free.
Well, actually, I'm in range. Would I be able to pull it out and re-stab? Would that be
Where are
fair?
you? You're not quite in range. You're still about 10
I'm
feet
in
out.
the way.
Yeah, and also Magda is in the way.
Oh my god!
Because you have to be within 5 feet to stab with dagger.
Okay. All right. So then I will use my last action to take out my dagger, but I obviously won't be able to do anything.
Alrighty. And you already did your movement, so that's Gal is next.
But I am frightened. So what do I need to do to become unfrightened? Or try to be
Yeah,
unfrightened?
so since it's the beginning of your turn, I think that's how that happens. You need to roll another wisdom saving throw. So D20 plus your wisdom saving throw modifier.
Or I just hit a button and
Yeah, or that.
6.
Ooh. Oh, buddy.
Oh, precious
That is
man.
not gonna shake you,
Sorry, man.
unfortunately.
That's rough, buddy.
Oh, that's
You
rough.
tried so hard.
Yeah,
You'll get him
you're
next
still
time.
frightened by this guy. And let's see. Let's see. Yeah, so you can still technically do something if you want, that you're still frightened. You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. So
Okay.
what do you want to do?
So I can try to shoot again.
Mm-hmm. All right. So
Is it that I
roll
roll
twice and
Oh.
roll and pick the lower one.
You tried star. All right. Roll twice. Let's see. That was a great one. Okay. Let's see how roll.
Ooh, oh no.
Do you see that?
Yep, I do. So you got a 24 and a 6.
That's
Which
2 different rolls.
unfortunately,
Whoa, dude.
you just miss. So that does not hit. You still have a move, right? You didn't move.
I can do 2 acts.
Oh yeah, you have 2 actions, so you can try to
2
do it.
attacks. 2 attacks per action. So I can try again.
Mm-hmm. Roll twice.
So here we go. Can't wait for this disappointment.
We don't know. We don't know.
Big money, big money.
Okay.
Oh
So-
no.
I want to say
You-
that second roll was
you
a
actually-
nat 1.
Oh goodness. Well, but the first one actually, you're 8. So it's a lower one though. Ah, damn it.
Yeah, yep, it's a lower
I was
one.
like, oh wait, man, nope.
Nope.
You would have
Nope.
just made it if it was an 8, but nah.
Oh,
So both hits fail. They go wide or they skid along the ground and they're not hitting him. You were just shaking because you can't shoot straight because you're terrified of this thing.
At least she's not shooting us.
Sorry.
No, I'm not trying to shoot you.
Right? Are you
Like
kidding me?
hit by your foot, right?
Mm-hmm. It almost hits the bear. Don't do that.
not a
Or,
bear
well, you're not
anymore.
a bear right now.
No,
Oh,
you're
that's
not
right.
there anymore.
Have you
Almost hit
not ever
Magda.
heard the phrase "Don't poke the bear"?
Don't shoot the bear.
All right. So what are you doing now? Are you moving or is that your turn?
That's gonna be my turn.
That's your turn. Oh. Kagan, it is you now. And you
All the way back here.
one of the
All the way
only
back here.
ones besides Adriana and Malon that aren't frightened. So what are you doing? And Kieru, you are on
Using
deck.
my bow.
You're using your bow. All right, cool.
My bow.
The old reliable.
Good old reliable.
5, 11 with modification.
You said 7?
Sorry, I'm
That's okay. You're just clipping like clipping in and out a
maybe on
little
top
bit.
of it. It's an
Yeah.
11.
11. Oh yeah, you definitely hit. So roll your damage.
Ding. 6 plus 1, so 7.
7. How do you want to
Ooh.
Ooh.
He is so dead.
His head clean off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, with the speed and accuracy of your shot that you just made, it just kind of like goes like underneath his chin, and somehow you just see it just rolls off, and he just falls over
Beautiful.
and turns into
Cool.
dust.
Yeah.
With that
Excellent.
is the last one. We are out of combat, and we can all take a little bit of a breather. You guys are not frightened
Yay.
anymore.
And stay dead.
Stay dead.
Stay dead, that's right. And that is where we're going to take our break at the end of combat here. So, that being said, we are going to get back into our game here. When we left them, we had just absolutely decimated a handful of redeads with little to no effort at all. We got a little bit afraid, some of us, but we did not lose any fingers, blood, nothing. So I take that as a win, honestly. Yeah. So, what are we doing now?
Well, that was
Leaving.
interesting.
I hope that there are no more redeads because even though if I wasn't afraid, I could tell all of you were, and I still had a little bit of anxiety trying to go in front of them on my own, so I say we keep moving forward. I don't know if there's anything ahead of us after that whole fiasco.
Well, I think we've pretty much made our presence known. I mean, they've been shrieking, so at this point, I think, yeah, we just trudge forward.
Kick down the door.
Down
I
the
don't
door.
It depends on the door.
Is it?
Zelda just kind of straightens up a little bit, and she says, "At first I was afraid, and then I was petrified. But I survived, and I will survive." Sorry,
I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah.
I'll stop. I'll try.
Be, frightened anymore because they are all gone, and yeah, Zelda will just turn to you guys and be like, "Okay, well, that could have gone worse, but we are all still alive, and now we can continue on into, hopefully where the castle at least used to be. It's in shambles now." So, we will walk up to the gate, and I will put you guys on the next map of where we are going to be. Going towards Hyrule Castle.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
That's right.
Oh, well,
Tis but a-
that's lovely.
Ooh, that's cool.
Mm.
It's not interesting, Kieru?
Last second
That interesting.
incoming, says Pablo.
Like the opposite of
My
cool.
floor is lava.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If only there was a way that we could take a log and fuse it to another log, and then fuse another log to that log, and then fuse that log to that log, and then fuse that log to that log. And...
Log.
Usually
Log.
people just
It would
do that
be-
with
Nobody no
fair.
logs.
Well, I want to
Alright.
be thorough.
Yup.
no
Alright,
one brought
guys
water.
walk
I don't-
out into
We have milk!
this area. Mm-hmm.
We also have my soup. I
Oh
have
my.
some soup for you guys too if you
We
need
have
that.
milk and soup.
I don't think anybody got hurt, did
Mm.
they?
No.
No, nobody got hurt.
I'm pretty sure I didn't. I just was, a little afraid.
I got really sweaty.
Oh,
That
well.
wasn't necessary to bring up.
Well, you asked.
As we are walking, you guys see a figure in front of you. They've got like a helmet on, and they're very kind of emaciated, and their clothing is ripped. And as you look at him, he looks a little ethereal.
What's up?
And
Yeah,
he looks like
suck, I
he's
agree.
just staring at you guys. And you can see if you look actually where his eyes are supposed to be, you just see like a kind of a shadow and one glowing red dot over an eye that's supposed to be there.
Mm. This is not good. I'm going with this isn't good.
Can I eat it?
Mm-hmm.
It could be friendly.
Mm.
That's what you said last time.
Well, I said could.
Well, I don't believe we
Zelda.
should listen. I don't believe we should listen to him. So let's just.
Well, I'm gonna go introduce myself.
You go right
I
ahead.
grab,
Maybe
I
do that.
grab
Maybe do
Kieru's
that from a.
thing and I pull him back.
You're
Right
going
ahead.
to make Kieru, you're going to make us fight more redeads. I am
It's
not.
not a
in the mood for
redead. It's not brown.
I mean, I might
Gotta
hail it
get
from a
brown
distance
people.
instead of walking up to it. That's me.
I might be thinking of my redeads from my time. Oh my goodness.
What color is this
Dang
thing
it.
again?
Kagan, does the armor look familiar to you at all? Does it look like anything from the Hylian army?
It's not anything from the current Hylian army, as far as I can tell.
To be fair, the current
know,
Hylian
Keegan.
army doesn't really exist. Sorry.
The recently current Hylian army.
Keegan, actually, I want you to roll me a history check, if you would.
Is that a 20?
That is a d20.
Okay.
And then it'll be plus your history modifier, which is a 1.
So that would be a 19 with the modifier.
19. Okay.
Ooh.
So you do kind of recognize this armor just a little bit. It's older and newer at the same time. It's got elements of like the current Highland army like armor, and it's got other elements of like something that you don't quite recognize, but it looks like it could have been something that they used in the past. And it's bits of like gold and silver and gray. And it looks
Does the
just
helmet have
a little
horns on
familiar.
it?
Yes,
Ooh.
the helmet has horns, one of
Okay.
them broken off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mm.
Okay, fine. If it turns out to be not friendly, I will fight it single-handedly. Is that a reasonable request?
Kieru, I swear to Hylia.
Swear all you want.
I'm gonna call out to
Ginger Mom
this
says
person.
no.
You're gonna call out? What do
I'm
you
gonna
say?
call out. I'll just say, "Hey, you! His attention."
You. All right. He kind of looks to you from what you can tell, and he does one of these,
Hmm.
and he starts to move over to the side over here, but you don't really see his legs moving. It's like he's floating a little bit.
He's friendly.
He's making
He's
the
be-
like he's walking, but like you don't see his feet really like touch ground and move him. He's basically floating. He'll
And
take
it's
you over.
obviously a ghost
He'll
knight.
lead you over here to the rocks.
So, I don't know why I feel this way, but we should follow this guy.
I'm just gonna slowly inch my way over.
Yeah,
Does anybody?
I have a feeling about him for some reason.
I do.
I was
Oh,
gonna
if
say
Paul has a feeling about him, then I'm gonna move too.
Yeah, I'm also gonna go over there.
Ah, gee, when I have a
Alright.
feeling about something, ignore Kieru, but when somebody else has feelings, oh yes, they know exactly what they're talking about.
Well,
You could
she's
have gone up to them and said hi if you wanted
didn't
to.
run
Oh
up
no,
to
I
it.
almost closed out of the page. Oops. Got it.
You are certainly free to do that. And you don't have to. Oh, I think you're on the measuring tool, Ron. You have to go up
Right.
to your little. If you want. It doesn't super
Oh,
matter.
that's the
But
measuring tool on the top there.
that took me where I can go, so I'm gonna
there
be
you
here behind him because I can.
I mean, come on, guys, he's not that shady.
not
Yes, I think it's very shady.
Okay,
I
I
don't know
do
what
think
you're
he's
talking about.
shady.
Okay, fine, he's a little shady, but he's not that shady.
Yes, he is.
I'm the Slim Shady. Yes, I'm the Slim Shady. Sorry.
He's not Slim Shady.
Can I ask you? Like, is this like a shape? Physically, is it puffy or is it like a twig or?
the twink.
Are you asking Kieru? Or are you asking
Sorry?
about the shadow figure or this armored figure? Which are you asking about, Ron? Who?
The
If his
shady
feet aren't
the shady figure.
The shady figure. Yeah,
feet aren't really
he
touching the
doesn't look
ground, it
like
might be hard to tell.
it is he doesn't look very like buff, really, or filled out.
So
Actually,
he's
if
kind of
you
like
wanna
a
like,
Slim Shady.
He's not
he's a slim kind of shady. Yes.
Pun jail. Just pun jail.
Fun
Not
jail,
like
yes.
that from
Okay.
Shady
But yeah, so you guys all follow him over to this pile of
Yes.
rocks. As you get closer, you start to see what looks like somebody laying on the ground. Um,
He's sleeping.
and as soon as Zelda sees this person, she immediately recognizes him. No,
No.
it can't be. Is that Link? Tell me it's not. He's no.
I'm gonna lean
Yeah.
over to Gal. Who the heck is this guy?
I walk over to Zelda as well, and I stand beside her, and I look, and there is a very audible gasp that comes from my mouth in shock.
Is it the hero, guys?
It is hero of, well, he was the hero.
It's not good.
I
Zelda,
run over. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
tears in her eyes, sobbing.
So we were too late.
Malon rushes over and tries to do a very poorly done. Can I do like a medicine check?
Sure.
Okay.
Does he have a pulse?
It is an 18 plus my modifier, which makes it 21.
Pretty good. Yeah, you put your hand against like the underside of his neck to try and check if he's got like a pulse or anything. He is cold to the touch. And there is no pulse. And it looks like from looking at the rest of his body, he was thrown here from a great distance and he landed on these rocks really hard. It looks like he has wounds on him from weapons. No, he is from
Dead.
your medicine deck. He is dead.
I turn to Zelda, and you can just see the expression on my face of absolute anguish and just pain. And there doesn't need to be any words spoken between Zelda and Malon. We just both know that this is bad, really bad.
Hey, Adri. I think now is a good time for the soup.
Yeah, your timing is really bad.
I noticed that.
You have soup? What kind of soup is it? The stuffed turnips?
I don't think this soup's gonna help revive a dead person.
No, but it's comforting.
Could be.
Psst. When people are sad, give them soup. It usually works.
In the blanket.
We don't
Oh,
have a
shoot.
all
Does
of a
anyone have
sudden-
a blanket?
No, yeah, I wouldn't have a
Malon-
blanket.
I have a cape if that counts.
Yeah. Put it around them, and then we'll get some soup, and we'll get some nice warm milk.
Okay, you know what?
Malon just
I might
Malon just stops with the bickering, and she just screams out this scream, and she just says, "Enough! It's time! We need to go get Ganon now!" And there's tears just streaming down her face, and she's like beet red. She is just completely a mess.
Remind
That's
me
a
not to
Magda
get
move.
on her bad side.
Oh
I mean,
my.
she's not wrong. She's
Mhm.
not wrong.
Yeah.
I'm rummaging
Alright.
through around where Link is trying to look for something. Zelda knows exactly what I'm looking for, but everybody else is kind of confused. But I'm just rummaging, and I'm like under my breath going, "Where is it? Where is it? It's got to be somewhere. It has to be here then."
As you're doing that, Malon, you hear in your in your ears, Malon, Malon, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is that a D20? Or is
It's a
that a D10?
D20.
Okay.
It's a D20 plus your wisdom modifier.
11.
11.
Mhm.
All right. Good to know. I won't tell you what happened because I know what happened.
Good for
Well,
you.
I will tell you this. You start to see yourself glow just the tiniest bit.
What's this?
It's
Are
soup.
you glowing, Malon?
It's
Okay, that's
delicious.
interesting. Well, that's
So like, is
interesting.
her whole? Can we see that?
It's
Yes.
radiations.
If you look at her, because well, she was just screaming.
Like her, the whole
She's-
body kind of glow.
She's starting to glow a little bit. Yeah, her whole body.
What's
Ye-
happening?
She's radioactive.
Is
You
that normal
good?
for aliens?
Is that normal for Hylians?
I
don't-
wouldn't
I
know.
mean, I'm a Hylian, but I've never done that before. I don't think. Wait,
You don't think?
I'm
No.
Hylian and I've never done that.
how about
Never done
You?
what?
Oh,
Ray?
Yes.
Have you have cologne?
I'm sorry, it cut out. What was that?
Oh, it's okay. Is this normal? It's happened once for me, but I don't think it's normal. Have you ever before? Have you ever started to glow?
I haven't, but I've seen others who have.
I can say that I have once,
Mm. You have
but
one?
yeah. It only happened so subtly, but it happened once, and I was only very little. It was after my mother passed me the Triforce of Wisdom, and she and I were both glowing, and it usually happens every now and then when I am feeling really strong feelings, I'll just start to glow. I don't know if it helps or changes me or anything, but I've always wondered what it meant. But no matter how much research I've done, I've never done it. And seeing Malon do it, it only leads me to believe that maybe something's happening to her. Maybe
As
in a
soon as you say that, Adrian, you start to glow a little bit.
what,
A little bit of
Yeah.
light, it looks like, coming out of her body, kind of outlining her form.
Right. I think it's a Hylian thing for sure.
Oh yeah. If I start glowing, somebody, smack me out of it.
I will.
Alright. Keegan,
Can I
Kieru, you say that, and you start to glow.
Come on.
Yours,
You
you get to
though,
slap him now.
is purple.
Be my
the
guest.
heroes are slapping
It's
him.
not all jump at once.
You asked
Roll
for
for
it.
slap if you wanna slap him. Go ahead.
Be
I
my
will
guest.
slap you.
My face is a
Oh.
I'm gonna
canvas.
slap him.
Just knock him upside the head.
Magda steps back.
It's not hard.
All right. I think you guys need to roll to hit me in the face.
Can I do a religions roll?
Oh, religion
Roll?
check.
Religion roll.
A religion
Hmm?
roll? Sure.
Hmm?
You wanna make one?
Excuse me, I gotta slap Ashika first.
Hold on.
Alright,
Let me
roll to-
just
roll
put
to hit.
these down first. All right. Hit me. Come
You
on.
can do an unarmed strike if you want to. What was your
Alright,
roll?
Strike. Hold on.
Magda, what was your roll?
16 total.
16?
All right. Roll to hit me.
I'm
All right,
gonna
I'm
roll a
rolling to hit
19
him.
to hit you.
All right, go ahead.
A 19 hits.
Oh
Cool.
my god.
Yeah, you
22.
slap him across the face. You take 2 points of damage.
Ow!
You're still glowing purple.
You done
Uh,
yet?
and Ron, for your religion roll,
Hmm?
I will say you have maybe heard of some ancient Hylian magics that have caused people to glow in the past. That had to do with a holy purpose, or it happened when something that like the goddesses ordained for like a purpose that they needed to fulfill.
Like a mission.
Mm-hmm.
So, does anybody
Yeah.
know why, in the name of Nehru's love, everybody's glowing all of a sudden?
Why are
Yeah,
you
there was like a
Well, not
shitty
everyone.
dude, and then everybody's glowing, and why is this guy purple? And...
You know, the
Yeah.
TikTok audio. Why are you blue? Why are you
And a faint light comes across all of you, actually, as you like are looking at yourself like, am I gonna start glowing? You do, just faintly. Start hearing your names in your ears. Keegan, Kieru, Adriana, Ray, Magda,
Oh no!
Malon, Gal. You're like, what is going on?
This
And
kind of
That's
puts a
mass
damper on
hysteria.
the stealth plan.
I think this
Do
is
we
on our
recognize-
side.
Do we recognize the voice at all?
No.
Okay.
Not quite.
Quite.
Oh, I just realized what you're doing. Sorry. I
Alright.
know what you're
You don't
putting
need
down here.
don't metagame.
Um,
This shadowy figure steps in front of you, and you can see now that he has little blue flames kind of coming off of him a little bit, and he looks ghostly. And you can tell he's not all there. Spirit.
He's godly?
Do you think he knows he's on fire?
Um, and he speaks directly to Zelda. He's like, you know what's happening right now, don't you? You know that the goddesses have called you here. And the reason why everybody's glowing. She's like, I know it's happened in the past. I don't think this is this happening for real? Right now? I think you know it's true. And is going to be the key to defeating Ganon in the end. Ganondorf is still alive. I know that this is true, yes. How do we unlock the sealing power of the sages within us? I don't know if I still have mine. I thought maybe it left me. I think you know there is another.
Sages.
I don't know. So interesting. I'm just... I can't think clearly because I'm just so upset that you're gone. I'm assuming that you are the spirit of our hero. Yes. He responds and confirms that he is Link's spirit. This is the hero Shade. My spirit was left here After Ganondorf laid waste to me, my body is here, but my spirit remains so that I can show you the way to get over to Ganondorf in the castle and defeat him. Zelda, you still have the Triforce of Wisdom, but so does this little one here. Adriana?
Yes?
She does? You have the Triforce of Wisdom. You
I
need
do.
to keep that safe. Do not let on that you have that power. Don't use anything connected to it when you go into this battle.
I'll protect it with my life, I promise.
And that leads us to the key to this battle. Unfortunately, I do not think even with the power of the sages awakening within you guys, that you will be able to defeat Ganon. But since you will have these powers available to you when you are fully awakened, I believe that you guys can tap into this and seal him away in the sacred realm. But Zelda has to use the Triforce of Wisdom as bait. Separate yourself from the Triforce of Wisdom and throw it into the sacred realm, and he will follow. But
Are we sure we want to do that?
it's a risk, but I think that's the only way.
He already has clearly the Triforce of Courage then if Link's not here.
And then he must have the Triforce of Power. So if you throw the Triforce of Wisdom, and then he'll have the power to make the wish, and Hyrule will
You
fall.
won't.
No, there has to be another way. There's no way. We can't risk this.
Is there like a way we could make a decoy or something? And then throw that into the sacred realm?
I think if I
You need to
separate
win.
myself... Hold on. Is everyone able to hear on stream? Are we having problems? Eh?
No.
There were some issues with my sound. There's
Thank you.
background noise, even though there's no noise going on where I am. I'm not sure what that is.
Me
We're
neither,
hearing
yeah.
some buzzing sounds.
I'm just making sure that it didn't like cut out entirely because
I'll try to stop breathing, so
Sounds like
we don't get that noise.
Kieru, stop breathing.
Everything. Stop
You're
breathing.
turning blue. I can't.
Well, I'm already glowing. Might as well go all the way.
Oh. All right. Well, sorry for any weird sounds that are happening, guys. Not
The
sure. The
sages.
buzzing are funky. But yeah, it's just the sages. They're buzzing,
The
guys.
sages. It's fine.
So which magical MacGuffin do we get?
I don't know. Let me try something really quick. Anyways, we will deal with it for now. Sorry. Not much we can do about it when we don't know what's going on. So, please bear with me. Anyway.
There.
Yes. So, if Zelda starts to speak again. If I separate myself from the Triforce of Wisdom and I use it as bait, how do I keep it safe from Ganondorf? so he doesn't complete the Triforce and make his wish.
The problem with baiting a trap is the bait can sometimes be taken and the trap not be tripped.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an awful. That bait is a. I don't know that's worth that risk.
I mean, is there anything else he wants?
Not
Is
a
there a way we
lot.
can make him think it's the Triforce?
Yeah, that's what I was saying, a decoy.
That's
He's
decoy.
already as powerful as a god with the Triforce of Power, and he has both. Assumedly. I think he could be able to see through that.
Question.
I think
Separate the view from the Triforce of Wisdom and then just send you into the Sacred Realm and let him think you still have your piece?
I mean, how does Triforces work? Can you, like, give it to someone else temporarily? Like, loan it to somebody?
That's my question, is that we claim Adriana also, because she's a descendant of Zelda, also carries the Triforce of Wisdom.
I also
But-
have a piece of the Triforce of Courage too. It's very small, but it's one out of the 6 pieces. The other 6 pieces are in my world, but I only have one very small piece of it, but it still does great power. And then yes, I do have the Triforce of Wisdom, so I'm wondering if there's something we can do about that, because I don't want Zelda to be put in danger.
Well, that's what I'm wondering, because you're from the future. So is it in theory your possession yet, because Zelda's still here? That maybe
Yeah.
it doesn't have the same potency as Zelda's?
Mm-hmm.
Because we don't want
Is
to put
anybody
you
really-
in danger either. Because if you've
Is
got,
anybody really-
1 1/3 piece of the Triforce, that might be a good idea.
Out
I
of
think
character,
the
is
fact of
anybody
the
strong
matter
on
is
religion?
we don't know. Magda did.
Is there anything like that we can pull from religion, like a religious check that?
But what? I know something.
You can roll religion to see if you can glean some wisdom about
And I
the
have,
Triforce if you want.
I also have history.
History.
What's your higher modifier, history or religion?
History +5.
Oh, good. It's starting to rain where I am.
I mean,
Do something good.
Okay, I roll history.
Alright.
And that's 16 again. 11
I-
+5.
I have an idea.
Alright. Well, let's get these 2 rolls done, so we can see what we can glean. And you wanted to do, or are we just doing the history?
I can do religion as well.
We already rolled.
16 plus 2, that's 18 in religion.
Alright. So, the legend of the Triforce, we will say, in this world, because we will have to go off of canon for this. And we don't know a whole lot about what happens to the bearers of the Triforces, like of the Triforce pieces. And especially with the whole time travel piece and meeting yourself from the future or the past. If you have the same powers and artifacts and pieces of the Triforce that that you had at the same time, we don't know if it's like more powerful or less potent or anything like that. There just isn't a whole lot of information about that because it hasn't happened before that we know of in either written history or any kind of like passed down like religion. But our best guess you can get is that since this new, not new, but this Zelda from the future has it, chances are that she will have that she'll have it again, basically.
Yeah, Zelda from the future argues that we were successful here.
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea.
What is it?
Okay.
Yes, Kieru.
So did I just like say all that or something?
Not to throw anyone under the bus,
But
in addition to Zelda and Adriana, we have another person who Ganondorf might take for bait that would not risk putting the Triforce of Wisdom out in the open as bait.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Gal.
Gal.
Yeah.
That is right.
Yeah, think about it. Another male Gerudo. Like, either he's going to be intimidated or try to get you to join him. You just have to show up at the castle, be like, oh, I happen to wander into this castle. I wonder if anyone evil is here who I could join. And then we set you as bait, and then we jump him.
while I'm glowing, by the way.
You do realize when you say jumping, we're jumping the Demon King himself, who at this point wields both the Triforce of Power and Courage.
Yes.
This is what you're saying.
I said it was an idea, not a good idea.
What's our alternative?
Well, this is
That
kind
is-
of
You have any other
Go
ideas
back
that
to
don't
Malon,
put,
right?
the Triforce of Wisdom at risk?
well, this is kind of odd because I guess during my research, isn't the legend that that there's only one male Gerudo that is born every 100 years?
Exactly. He's gonna want to establish his dominance.
Why you gotta say it like
That
that?
is true, that's what the legends say. But I don't want to put anyone at risk. Not while
Hey,
I am
I'd be
here and I
bait
can use myself
if-
as bait.
I'd be bait if he had any remote interest in me. I mean, I am pretty cool, but not that cool.
Kieru, I hate you.
Thank you.
Well, that was interesting.
It was.
It's not too far-fetched, though, but what do you think, Gal? I turn to Gal and just, again, still tears streaming down my eyes. Eyes are red and puffy, and we have to do something, but we can't run the risk of having the Triforce get into his clutch.
It's
You
up
can
to
hold your
Gal.
own pretty well.
Always these people from the future, the past. What if Gal is a younger version of Ganondorf?
Well,
That's a
that's a
thought.
weird conclusion to jump to, but okay.
Hmm.
Is
I
that?
don't know.
I mean, we just met this guy.
We literally just met everybody today.
We just met a guy who supposedly only exists once every 100 years.
Well, okay, he's glowing with the magical glow. That means he's a good guy.
But then here's my.
I didn't say he wasn't a good guy. I
But then
just,
here's
you know,
He's an
here's my point.
upstanding gentleman.
a
Wouldn't-
weird thing.
Wouldn't the glow from us being the sages, or like, I don't know what to call it, but us gaining the power of the sages that conceal the demon king, if he sees that from Gal, wouldn't he want to hurt him? And sure, we're using Gal as bait, but I don't know if that could lead into anything worse.
Girl, were you underwater for a sec there?
Yeah. I mean, does he know that the glow is from the sages? I mean, we're assuming he has the same information that we have. That's not necessarily.
He
So he
could
has
have
wisdom
more.
and courage. He could have more. He
fun.
could have less. Wisdom is not the same thing as recon.
You guys are all talking about this, and then all of a sudden, you guys see a flash of light appear from the middle of the road from where you walked over. And these medallions appear on the ground, over to the side of you. And
Huh.
the hero shade points He's like, that's your ticket to get over to Ganondorf.
Okay then. Suppose
That's
there
the
aren't
thing
any
that you
refunds on that ticket?
It's go time, guys. This is what we came here to
Okay,
do.
let's
This
do
is
this
what we came
thing.
here to do.
So the plan is that we are using Gala's bait.
Yes, I believe so.
I don't know. I still... He knows that I have the Triforce of Wisdom. He knows
Yeah,
I have
that's...
it.
We
He will
we
go
haven't really
after
heard from
me.
Gal about this. Like,
Yeah,
we've
sorry,
asked, but you
dude.
haven't really given us an answer as to if you okay with that plan or not.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
Like any of them.
I like it.
Be quiet.
Hmm.
None of this has been great at all, and a lot of me just wants to run at this point, especially the idea of meeting another male Gerudo. But, like I said, Gerudo should have fixed this problem forever ago, so if it helps for me to be bait, I'll do it.
I just don't know that he'll go after you like he will go to me. He's one step away from getting the full Triforce, and he knows that I have it. And Gal,
Use
I
him.
know that
Go
your
together.
heritage is complicated because of the acts of this man, but that doesn't have to be your fate. You can rise above that and show people that you don't share the same destiny. You can be a better leader for the Gerudo if you wanted to, if that's what you chose. Or you could be whatever else you wanted that wasn't him.
And you can have
Because
all
just
of us.
because you share the same histories of where you come from doesn't mean that you are the same. I think we can all agree on that. I think I should be the bait. I will take the Triforce of Wisdom into... that was a 2. I will take the Triforce of Wisdom into the Sacred Realm, and I will keep it safe. I trust in all of you to keep Hyrule safe after I'm gone, and who knows, maybe I can find a way out. But you guys need to be there to seal him away.
Zelda, what
Damn,
about
that's a
me?
lot of faith you place in us.
Zelda, what about me though? I still have the piece of the Triforce of Wisdom, so if you're gonna be protecting it in the Sacred Realm, and if you're not gonna come with us, then he'll be after me then.
No, he'll follow me, and he'll seal him away in the Secret Realm so he can't get to you. That's the point.
Fortunately for
You
you,
have
he
to
probably
protect
doesn't
your
care about
future.
you.
Right.
He
And
doesn't know, and we can't let him know.
And if I'm from the future, and if I say that we were victorious, we will be victorious. And we don't know exactly what's going to happen, but
I have to believe in that.
all of us do. And what's most important is that we worked so hard to get here, everyone. We have to listen to Zelda. We have to believe in her choice. As much as it's so hard for me to accept, we have to trust her.
Okay.
Thank you for your faith in me.
I'm easily persuaded.
I don't know. I don't feel good about
I think you're
sending in
determined
someone
to,
ahead of me.
You're determined to do this, and I don't see another way. You're determined to do this.
I can't see how we
It's what
can
we have to
stop
do.
you.
Exactly. We can't stop her.
Right.
And we must weaken him so much that he has no strength when he gets to the Sacred Realm to even touch Zelda.
So are we gonna
Hero
get in
Shade
the...
raises his hand, and he says, this is good news for you guys. I don't have the sacred blade like you have seen me before. The Master Sword is actually embedded into Ganondorf. I got in a very good blow before he dispatched of me.
Din's fire, that's hardcore.
So,
Oh my god.
So done.
anyways.
You can kill me in the end.
So he is wounded, and I believe that will be a weak point for him if you can see where that was. And then as he says that, you guys feel this like warm, tingly feeling, like kind of envelop you guys a little bit. And let's see, Magda, you start to
Yes.
feel you start to feel like somebody's calling your name inside of your head again, and you can hear
Who's that?
the
Have the
old
wrong number.
sage of forest, Syria. You recognize for some reason. I have failed, but you have a chance to take my place. Will you please guide the sage of forest to victory today?
That's a bear.
It's a bear?
This.
Of course, it's a bear.
That's pretty hardcore.
I don't understand. You want me to what?
I want you to sprout new growth in Hyrule by defeating
This I
Ganondorf.
can do.
Bring the life of Hyrule back with all of the force of nature that you can. And you then find yourself, your eyes open wide, and you are a bright green flame, and you have been awakened as the spirit of forest. The sage of forest. And then it goes next to Ray. You start to feel the same thing, and you start to see blue surrounding you, and kind of like you feel like a bit of like water on your skin almost. And you hear a voice say to you, it is the old sage of water, the Zora princess, speaking to you. She says, you've had a hard frozen past that kept you in fear from the bloodline curse that you're hiding from, that your family has been under. But you have strength in you that you don't even know yourself. Awaken now and melt the ice around you so that you can grab this force of water around you and become the sage of water. And your eyes go bright blue, and you are a blazing blue energy source. And then it goes to Kagun. Hold on, somebody's freaking out in chat.
Somebody's freaking out in
We
chat.
get some funny people in the chat.
That might have
Anyway,
been me.
in the middle of my speech. Anyway, I'm awakening you as sages, and you guys are making jokes in chat.
Serious, man.
It's alright. It's really hard to keep a D&D party serious. It doesn't matter what you're doing.
For all my millennials, it's morphin' time.
Kagan.
Oh, just wait till I awaken as a sage.
Oh, Kagan, you start to feel warm, and then you start to feel hot, and then you start to feel like you're burning, but it doesn't hurt. It just envelops you in this feeling, and this voice calls out to you, Keegan. Even though you ran from Hyrule while it was burning, we could see that fire in your heart never truly was extinguished. In their hour of need, you never let go of that burning need to do what was right. We will honor that blaze within you as you accept the Sage of Fire from the Goron, the past Goron Sage, and you light up with all of this red energy.
Damn, he's hot.
We'll go to.
Oh no, he's hot.
That's hot.
Malon. You start to see bursts of light coming out of you, like little mini shooting stars, and you start to hear a voice in your head that says to you, even when the world seemed dark and hopeless, you were able to see the light, and you grasped it as your own. And you will guide Hyrule to bask in the light of a new dawn because of your radiance, as you accept the Sage of Light duties. And you glow bright with almost a blinding light. And then, Adriana, you start to glow this, like, it's like green and pink, almost in like a rainbow pattern for you. And you start to hear a voice in your head from your mother. And she says to you, you have traveled through time, and you will travel through time again. And it seems that our future and our present is in your hands, little princess. Even though you are young, let your songs of wisdom carry you with its tune of courage. No matter where you are, and no matter when you are, you will not fail. And you start to glow this pattern of pink and green, and you are awakened as the Sage of Time. All right, I've got 2 left. And then we are so close. Kieru.
Yeah.
All right. You're glowing purple, and you kind of see like shades of shadow come through your vision a little bit. And you hear a voice that sounds like Impa, the leader of the Sheikah tribe, as she reaches through and speaks to you from the great beyond in Hyrule. Oh, good. And she says, you have seen the darkness of the shadows, and even though you dwell in them, you do not let them overcome you. You have found your strength in them. Become the pride of the Sheikah clan, and finish this once and for all, as you accept the Sage of Shadow, and glow with a huge amount of purple energy. And last, but certainly not least, Gal. You start to hear and feel this orange energy raising around your body and swirling around you, and you hear Nabaru, which was once one of the leaders in the Gerudo tribe that you have heard of, but you don't think you've actually ever met before, but you know it's her voice for some reason. She starts to speak to you, and she says, your strength in the face of fear for your destiny, you never wish to see for yourself, despite what people may think of your lineage. You will not suffer that same fate that is distant for this demon king. He comes from our lineage, but that is not the thing that you are going to share with him. You are your own person, and you will blaze your own trail. Your spirit will overcome your fear of your lineage and inspire others to do the same. Become the Sage of Spirit, like you're destined to. And you glow with this bright orange light, and all of you guys are awakened as the Sages of Hyrule now. Oops.
So what? Stand in the glowy circles?
What do we do? We play Twister or something?
Yeah. I think that's
Alright.
it.
Right
You're
arm
gonna play
red.
Twister.
Left foot yellow.
Oops.
Right hand green.
Right on team. Back and forth. We got our Sage of Fire back. But yeah, You guys have awakened as the sages of Hyrule, because Zelda and the sages failed at first to seal Ganon away.
I hate it when that happens.
Right.
All right.
All right.
And I guess we go on to these circles and see what happens. I don't know what it'll do, but
Yeah,
It's
you're
morphin'
using your
time.
little Zelda brain there, I think.
Morphin time.
You might be right.
I think we gotta match colors.
Center?
Some
Come on, guys.
Yeah, you're probably in the center.
Match the colors,
Alright.
guys.
Do we
Right.
hold
Save the
hands,
food.
sing kumbaya?
Hold hands, sing kumbaya. You guys got it. You guys know exactly where this was going.
We played Zelda before.
Like, you know, you played Zelda before or something.
We didn't have
With all of you standing on your respective sage medallions, and both of the Zeldas in the middle on the Triforce of Wisdom medallion. It's not fine. And by the power of friendship, you guys see in front of you a bridge form that is very aptly a
Oh,
huge
is.
rainbow.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride, everybody. Yes. So, after this happens, you hear from beyond the bridge this deep, guttural laugh. You guys, you think you can defeat me? I have 2 Triforces. I don't think you can do it. But please, entertain me while I try to destroy you all.
I'm very entertaining.
Okay.
I thought you were about to say you were very entertained, and I was like, oh my god.
Kieru to Ganon.
Kieru to Ganon? Very nice.
Just give him the Ganon. I think Ganon will
Alright,
be
is that
very...
like a chess move?
Yeah.
Kieru to
I can
Ganon?
distract him for a long time.
E ship dropped.
Alright. So are we supposed to, like, walk on the rainbow? What do we do?
So,
I mean,
We all became LGBTQ.
You have to move forward.
I
I mean,
feel
it
like
is
it's
a
gonna
Zelda game. I mean,
break if
Yeah.
Ganon steps on it. I don't think that's quite has the
Alright, let's
architectural
go to the
integrity
boss
we think
battle.
it does.
I don't think he's an ally.
Yeah.
no, I don't think so either.
Alright. Are we
So then I
rolling
guess
for
we
initiative?
We are rolling for
Alright.
initiative. Did you
Let's
run up there,
groove.
Keegan? You
Oh,
went
no, I
ahead
I
and
did.
ran ahead?
Was I not supposed?
Mhm.
Was I not
No,
supposed
you
to
can.
do that?
You were running, so I will let you run as far as you can. If you guys wanted to get
Alright.
a little bit further in, you can.
I'm
We will say before he starts to try and do whatever he's gonna do.
Alright, initiative.
Yes.
I got an 8.
So,
I got a rock.
Why level so low?
you got an 8. Who?
I also got an 8.
You also got an 8. All right. Whose dexterity modifier is higher?
Mine is +1.
I have a +3 to Dex.
Mine's +6.
I have saving throws is +5, but otherwise it's a +2.
Well, I was just meaning between the 2 people that rolled an 8.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Good
mine is
for
+1.
Yours +1 and Kiru
I got a 5.
3.
3. Okay, so you will go
I
before
cannot hear Kieru.
Keegan.
I cannot
I
hear
got
Okay.
Can we? Maybe just
Yeah.
because we were talking over him. Kiru, can you say something?
Huh?
Say something.
Something.
I can see his lips move, but I haven't heard him in a little bit.
I've heard it.
weird.
I don't know.
Really? I've been making such lovely commentary.
He had
That's probably
Yeah,
Discord then.
not sponsored by the
Yeah,
way.
yeah. Not sponsored. Adriana, what did you get?
I got a 5.
You got a 5, and that was plus your initiative bonus?
Yeah.
Okay. Ray, what did you get? Hold on, you're muted.
Oops.
Oh.
15. Sorry.
15. That's okay. And Magda? What did you get? I think she put it in chat, right?
19. Sorry.
19. Okay. 19. Ooh, not 219. Malon,
Great roll.
what
7.
did you get? 7. And Gal,
Oh, I also got a 7.
7. All right. Who has the higher dex bonus?
Are we just Dex? That's just under Dex, right?
Not the saving throw one, just the regular. I'm +2.
You're
Oh,
15?
well then you first. I'm 1. +1.
Okay.
So.
Great, great. And this guy is out of there. We need this guy to roll.
No, we don't. We don't need him to roll.
No, you sure? Okay, he goes first.
What? No.
Alright. And ooh.
Don't like the
That
sound
does
of
not
that.
sound good.
No. Whoops. I think we may have a misclick.
Sage of Fire is
that?
having issues.
Sage of Fire is like, you're fired!
Sage of Fire is lighting things up right now.
Where is
All right.
my... Okay. And... How do I add another... Another thing?
I love how right now we all ditched Zelda in the back.
Oh, that's right.
Well,
She
she's
needs to
too
roll too.
important.
She I didn't get to roleplay this, but she is busy trying to separate herself from the Triforce of Wisdom. So that she doesn't accidentally give it to him. But yes. I need to add another... Oh, turn order. That's how you do that. I can't get him because he's too high up. He's not actually moving toward you. I'm not trying to freak you out. I just had to move him to get him in the turn order.
And I'm like,
Oh,
oh,
God.
no, I'm not ready.
Oh no. Alright, he
He's a
got a
big boy.
17.
Yarntastic
Wait.
says, don't forget your cart if you want to cross the Rainbow Road.
Aww.
Mario Kart? Oh, I'm
Yeah,
down.
that's Mario Kart.
K with the
Yes.
K card.
That was the
All right.
best music.
Malon, you are first.
What?
You
Why am I
see-
first?
Because you rolled the highest.
I rolled the
Right?
highest?
Wait. You got a 22, right?
No.
Am I wrong?
I got a
Oh,
7.
okay. What was... You got a 7. Wow, okay. I don't know how I messed that one up.
Wow.
Sorry. Wow,
I
okay.
was saying that
Gal
if you're
got a
the highest
21.
score.
I don't.
So he is
Is
first.
Is everyone
How
supposed to be
and how apt.
Didn't Ron get a 19?
Yeah.
Oh. Ugh.
Yep.
Hold on. Look
I
at this. Malon got a 7. Gal got a 21.
No.
Ganon got 17. Ray got a 15.
What?
Okay. Kagan got an 8.
Yep.
Kieru got an 8. Adriana got a 5. Yes.
Yeah, I
And
got a
Magda got a
7.
19.
I got a
got a
7. What are you
7?
talking about? Yes.
Who was that? Adriana got a 7.
No, I got a 5.
Who
Gal
got a
got.
7?
Go.
Nope.
The
I don't
gingers
know
got
where these
7.
numbers
Both,
came from.
both
Oh
of
my
the
goodness.
gingers got 7.
That's right, because geez. We got doubles. I don't know what happened there. Sorry. All right. Now, I think Magda. Is that right?
Yeah.
All right. You're up. Ganon is next. You see the Demon King in front of you. He, if you look, and his chest, it does indeed have the Master Sword embedded straight into the middle of it.
Oh, that's gotta
So
hurt.
you know, I have a specialty.
Mm-hmm.
It's grappling. So what I'm gonna try to do is to grab him and restrain him so that the others can do other stuff.
All right. Are
Okay.
you close enough to do that? What's the range on that?
30. Oh no, that's
He
too far.
is 40 feet away.
Mm.
So you got to
I
move
have
up
30.
closer a bit. You can move.
Yeah, I don't know. I moved like randomly before, so
Yeah, that was before the turn started, so you're good.
should I move my? I don't know.
Hmm?
What do I do?
Yeah. So you can just click and drag how far you want to get close, basically, and then go.
Like this? Nah. I don't know. Okay, what are we talking about
He's
now?
not going.
Sorry.
You were gonna move closer, right? How much closer did you want to move?
30 feet, something like that. I guess. Here. Or...
Yeah.
Wait. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use her.
Let me see.
30.
Do you want to
Here.
move up all the way?
Yeah.
And we are getting up to close on that 4-hour mark. Is everybody still good to keep going?
Yep.
Because I'm
We're
like, okay, we
almost
could end
there.
this pretty quickly.
Yeah,
We
we're
gotta
almost
kill
there.
Ganon
Depends.
or die trying.
We're so close.
We are very close.
All right, so you're moving there, and did you want to do your thing then? Oh, I hear
What do you mean?
roll. I think
What?
so. I can hear you. Catacomb.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I was just saying that I could hear you. So you're gonna, what is it called? You're just gonna hold him in place as the bear,
As
Magda?
myself.
As yourself. Ooh, because you got the grappler feat. That's right. So what does he need to roll?
I don't know.
Ah. So you roll a d20 and I roll a d20, Ron.
Yeah. Oops.
And then we add our strength modifiers.
Yep. So that's a total of 10.
Ooh. All right. He rolled a total of 17. So I think he pushes
Just
you
gonna
off.
yeet me. Yeet!
You got
He
yeeted.
doesn't throw you, but he definitely does not get grappled by you. Just kind of laughs at you a little bit as he kind of slaps you out of the way. But you'll stay there where you're at for the moment, at least.
Yep.
Oh, were you up close enough? We'll say he was here. All right. So is that your turn? Do you have a bonus action? Nope. I'm guessing that's a no, Ron.
Cantrip.
Okay.
No, I don't
Let
think
me
so.
know. Okay. All right. Then it is going to be his turn next. And then Ray, you are on deck. Ganondorf. With the sword embedded in him. Daddy Dorf, that's right.
Man, what a pig.
What a
About that, and I'm like,
Iconic.
You see him take out his scimitar and he's gonna try and do a strike on you, Magda. Like,
It's really now, bitch.
Oh god.
girl, can't touch me. I'm the Demon King. And he tries to
Yeah,
at you.
I'm the queen of whatever.
Forest.
Flowers.
There's
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the queen of flowers. Good for you.
He rolled a 15 to hit, which is really low for him.
Oh, lovely.
Good.
But that does actually hit your armor class, so yikes. Let's see how much damage we got here. That's 1d6. Okay, that's 5 plus 2. So that is 7 damage for Magda.
I'm not dead yet.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oops.
And then he'll just kind of stand there with his sword like, who's next? And
I
then
am.
that will be his turn. And Kieru, you're on deck. So Ray, what are you doing?
I am going to take out my short bow and I'm gonna aim at his hand that's holding the scimitar and attempt to hit it with an arrow.
Called shot. All right.
Ooh.
Roll for hit.
Oof. That's a 10.
Yeah,
Uh.
no, unfortunately, that does not hit. You aim and you think you are getting it right on his hand where he has the sword because he had it cockily behind his head and he kind of like just moves out of the way. And it's like, nice try, girl. Or wait, is it Kieru a girl or boy? I forget. Or not Kieru. Ray.
Oh, female.
Female, that's right. Nice try, girl. As he laughs at you. Do you have another attack? I forget.
Let me go back and look. No, I don't.
Okay. I wasn't
So
sure
that's
who
my
had
turn.
multi-attack and who didn't, because you guys and your 2 attacks. All right. You have a bonus action and a move left. So, do you want to do either of those or?
I want to move closer to him, but not like right in front of him, a bit to the side.
All right. You have 30 feet of movement to do that.
Is this too far from here?
Where were you before?
Here.
Think so. Nah, you still got 5 more feet if you wanted.
Ooh, okay then.
All right,
Or-
that's where you're going?
Nah, I'm gonna stay there.
Okay. Sounds good. Next is Kieru. Keegan, you're on deck. Or wait, which you had the higher decks, right?
Yeah.
Kieru.
Yes. So I'm 8 with priority.
Okay.
All
You-
right.
and then-
So he is 25 feet away from me, which means I still have 10 feet left to run away. I am going to get right up in his stupid face.
That's weird.
Ooh, man. Scary.
Kiss him.
And I rolled a 1.
Oof.
Does a 7 hit?
Okay. What were you trying to do? Were you trying to stab him?
I'm trying to stab him with one of my daggers. Does a 7 hit?
No, unfortunately.
I will try with the other dagger.
And was that a critical fail? That was a
Yeah, you're
natural
gonna
one,
stab
right?
yourself.
Yeah, that was a 1. The first one was a
Yeah.
1.
First one was a 1. You go to
Yes.
stab him, and you ran right up to him. You kind of tripped a little bit, and you nick yourself in the knee just a little bit.
Stib,
Yeah.
why?
What?
However,
That's
with the
gonna
other
be
knife,
1 point
or
of damage for you.
1 point of damage, okay. However, with the other knife, I rolled a nat 20.
Wow. All right,
Wait,
cool.
which one was
So
that
roll for
20? Which one was
damage.
that one?
Yeah. Which sword? I
So
mean, which
Super
dagger?
stab.
Stib stabbed me, and Stab is gonna stab Ganondorf.
That sentence is
All right.
Alright, so
Stab.
Ganon is taking 2d4 plus 6. Okay, Ganon is taking 16 piercing damage.
There he is.
All
Yeah, that's
right.
good.
15. Cool. All right.
And then I have a bonus action to run away. So I am going to say, bet you can't catch me. And then, hold on, where's 10 feet away?
Great.
And could
And
the
is that
ruler
gonna
work?
be with your
Yeah, with my,
bonus action
With a
disengage?
dagger in your knee.
yes. Okay,
With a
where is
dragon in
10
your knee.
feet? Because it's not letting me use the ruler.
It's just 2 squares.
Okay, 2 squares away. So I'm going to run 2 squares away and, blow him a raspberry as I run away. So
He
Oh,
tries
boy.
to strike at you, but since you are a quick little monster, he can't get you.
oh, and I keep forgetting to put my goggles down.
Ah! It's okay. All right.
Now it's
who
game
next?
time, piggy boy.
Kagan.
Yes.
Right.
Longbow.
And then Gal on deck.
I
Longbow.
cannot
Malon.
see anything out
Longbow.
of these.
Malon
Okay, hang on.
next.
Malon's next. I go after.
17.
Cool. 17. Let's look. Ooh. You feel like you pull back your arrow and you aim and you're like, this is definitely going to hit him. And it almost does. You can see like a hair on the side of his head get cut. But it doesn't hit him.
Right. We're going again then.
All right.
13.
hit.
That's definitely not doing
13. Yeah, nope. That one just goes wide. I don't know. There's something about being in the presence of the Demon King that is just like a little unsettling to you,
unnerving.
and you couldn't quite get a little unnerving. All right. Anything else for your turn?
I'm going to stay where I am, so no.
Okay. Pop in a squat. Cool.
Yep.
Next is Malon. On deck is Gal.
Here comes the gingers.
The gingers are coming.
Comes the gingers.
The gingers
Power
are
of
What
the
are we
gin.
doing?
All right. I am moving up to
Are you
Ganon. Oh, sorry. Is it Gal or me?
It
you.
is Malon.
Okay. I get up to Ganon, and mind you, as I'm running up, I've got my weapon here in hand. Again, tears are just streaming down my face, but my face is completely twisted. I'm just letting out this like the entire time, and I like jump lunge to like stab him with my rake here, and
Right.
I'm just ready to go right at him.
Ooh, all right. Roll to hit.
Let me just double check here. Does a 17 hit?
Wah, man. No. You jump and you scream and you swear you can see just the tiniest bit of, oh shoot, she's gonna hit me. But then you accidentally miss on the other side. It like just glances off of his pauldron on the side, and it doesn't find any purchase in him.
Okay.
So
Can I?
Me,
Can I
I'm just
set-
praying that nothing lands in my face.
yeah.
I imagine that at this point I probably fell right next to him. Like I lunged and obviously lost my footing and like fell.
Okay.
Can I use my second action to try and just stab from like down below and up?
Sure.
Well, that was a 12, so that most certainly missed.
Yeah, no. You're like from the jump, you landed a little weird, so you're like a little wobbly, and you try to hit him, but you end up just kind of like poking the air.
Get your head in the game.
Stop spending so much time at the milk bar. Jeez.
Oh, that milk guy.
All right. Is that it? Do you
Yeah.
have anything else? All
Nope,
right.
that concludes my turn.
Okay, Gal, Adriana, you are on deck.
All right, I have a question. Can I do a bonus action before my actions or no?
I think so, depending on what it is. What do you need? What do you want to do?
I was thinking of using Hunter's Mark.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah.
Can I use that on Ganondorf and make him my my quarry?
I believe so. Yes. He is, and that is a concentration spell, but it's a bonus
yeah.
action. So.
Yes. Yes. Probably just gonna do it on first level. I've never messed too much with magic in D&D yet, so
All right.
I do want to cast that. And then I want to attack, of course.
All right.
I'm gonna start with the my longbow again, just to see how that goes. And
All right.
since D&D Beyond Dice is bullying me, I'm gonna use my actual dice. I like this dice right now. Does a 19 hit?
Yes, a 19 does hit.
Yeah.
Yay!
Good job.
Okay. Screw you,
Woohoo.
D&D. Okay, and then it is 1d. So, 4.
4
Damn.
points of damage.
Yes.
All right.
Also, I just realized that 19 is technically higher than 19. That's just what I rolled with the dice with 19.
Oh, how funny. Well,
Man,
but
this
yes.
boy is tanky.
So yeah, 4 points of damage, and then I can do a second attack.
All right.
So I'm gonna shoot
Do your
again.
worst. Literally. Try to do your worst.
What is that? That is 21.
Yep, that hits.
8 points of damage.
A lot better.
Woohoo!
Wow. So
Theoretically
after
speaking, how's he
Steggy's
looking?
big thing, he doesn't really seem too phased at the moment. He looks a little annoyed. He's looking at Gal right now like, Gerudo, looks like. How annoying.
What?
We should be on the same side. That's all he'll say.
Him annoying? Him?
Far more annoying.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Is that gonna be your turn?
Oh wait, with the bonus action, don't I do extra damage?
Does that take purchase now, or is that next round?
Says until the spell ends, I deal extra 1d6 damage whenever I hit it. So technically, I probably should have rolled d6 both times.
So roll 2d6 and tell me what you get, and I'll add it to the.
Okay. Hello. No, we're
Result.
not doing that. That was both of them together was 5.
5. Okay. All right. Did you want to move, or is that you gonna stay?
I'll scooch up a little bit.
All right.
It's scooching right here.
Adriana, it's your turn. Magda, you are on deck.
Okay, so I am going to. So I know that I was told to not use my Triforce of Wisdom, and that kind of usually plays into most of my weapons. So I am actually going to stay still far away from Ganon. Going to scooch up a bit behind Gal.
I got you.
And I'm going. Thank you. Thanks, homie. And I'm going to defend. I'm not gonna hit. I'm only just gonna try to defend myself. So, I have my parasol. Like, I scooch up behind Gal, knowing what. I am so sorry. That is my house. We have the alarms going off.
Oh, well, maybe you should check on that. That
Yeah,
seems
we can check on that. Does someone?
that seems important.
I just know it's fine. Okay, just.
Okay. Okay.
Take a fire if you're causing all this good stuff over here.
Go for it.
Go ahead.
Man, Ganon is cheating.
He is.
Ganon is cheating. You'll find the Zelda in the future and start fires. I hope it's not a fire. I hope it's just like dinner. Like at my house, whenever we cook dinner, the fire alarm goes off, and that's how we know dinner is done. Actually, it's our dinner bell.
My mom's house, the smoke detector goes off when you have like a hot shower and all the steam goes in the hallway. It goes off all the time.
No.
So it's not great.
When it's black, it's cooked.
It's well done. Add the flavor to it.
Sure,
It
yarn.
builds character.
If it's okay, I am gonna steal a quick visit to the bathroom while we're waiting.
You just went, so you have a bit of time. So
I'm
go
back.
ahead.
I'm so sorry about that.
Oh, she's back.
Well, I just want to make sure that you are okay. Everything good?
Yeah. Ganondorf burnt his hot dog on accident. Is
Ganondorf.
I feel like it's a euphemism for
Burning the
something, but
hot
that's fine.
dog.
Ganondorf, one of Ganondorf's main Gerudo, my mom burned her hot dog.
Ganondorf, am I right?
Yeah, Ganon was trying to.
kidding.
Ganon was trying to cook some hot dogs outside just for a second while we were waiting for our turns because he was getting bored, and I guess he burned it so
Gotcha.
bad that my fire alarm went off.
How did he even get the Triforce of Power and Courage if my man can't even cook a simple hot dog?
Exactly.
goodness.
Exactly.
All right, Adriana.
That's not even
Alright,
How
cooking,
are we
actually.
doing? You moved up to behind Gal.
I'm gonna repeat
Is
everything that I said again. So, without any
all right.
interruption. So, I move up behind Gal, and I am very cautious because I was told to not use any powers from a Triforce of Wisdom. So, abiding by that, I tried to protect myself, but trying to be wary of my other teammates. So, I'm behind Gal. I have my not my Triforce, excuse me. I have my parasol up and like in front of me like this. So because it can be like a shield. So it's in front of me. I'm like standing in position. I'm eyeing Ganon, and I just kind of do that. Nothing else yet.
All right. So you're just having that up as like a blockage a little bit.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. And is that it for you?
I believe that is it for me. Yes.
Okay. Migda, is your turn. Ganon is after you. And literally,
Same
he's
thing.
after you. Well,
Something.
something.
Because she's a stubborn. So that was athletics, yeah?
Athletics?
Hmm? So they have
For
to
what?
roll for grappling him?
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we're going to roll contesting strength. So you roll a d20 and I roll a d20. And we'll see who
Ooh.
wins.
I rolled the 18.
Yeah, Magda.
18?
You go, girl.
Boy. Oh.
Should I add the
What do we
strength
do
bonus?
if we tie?
Do I add my bonus or?
Yes, you add your bonus. Your
Then
strength
that's
bonus.
21.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Okay, yes.
Perfect. Yeah.
You show that little
so
piggy
he-
who's boss.
Yeah, no, he did not get
Oh my god.
a high roll. I mean, he has a high plus
So
to
what
strength,
is it?
but he didn't quite get that high. So yes,
I get in your
I
face
say-
and is restrained. So go for it, guys!
I'm gonna ask just for flavor. How are you restraining him?
In a sexy way.
In a sexy way. A Ravio sexy moment.
No, I'm
Sexy.
kidding. Actually, maybe I'm not
The
here.
pink
Maybe I'm more like,
handcuffs with a little fluffy.
Oh
like,
my
like,
god.
like here, like more like behind.
She's grabbing him from behind. All right.
Nice
like,
big old
do
bear
the
hug.
whole, I grab your hands. Damn,
Exactly.
that Magda's strong. Jeez.
She's a weirdo.
Man.
Ganon has an army.
Alright.
We have a Magda.
Now that you are restraining him, can you do anything else with your turn?
No, because I'm restrained too.
Oh, because yeah, you're technically can't
Yeah.
quite do anything else because your hands are.
I mean, I could kick him in the
preoccupied.
nuts, I guess, but
No, you need to use all of your strength to restrain him.
Okay.
exactly.
Please.
All right. So for grapple on because his turn is next, does he get a chance to break out of that on his turn?
Yes.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Good luck.
We'll see. We'll see. All right, so that's your turn. It is now his turn. He's gonna try and get out.
I know.
Ooh!
Did you fail?
You're so lucky.
Critical
He's a
fail.
natural 1.
Yes.
I don't know how, but
That's the
Magda,
power
you
of
Trace the
have
move, but I
flowers.
don't budge.
you have the strength of the forest behind you in your grip. You're like, I'm just thinking of
Like a
all of the
bear.
flowers that you've burned, and I will not let you go.
The Deku tree is strong with this one.
That's right. Yeah, no, he cannot get out of that hold. And
Remind me not to get
yeah,
on
so
her
he
bad
can't
side.
do anything with that. But can he do something else? I don't know. If
He's
there's
very
anything
restrained by Magda, he
magic
just
that he
can't
can
focus.
do without any without his hands. Um Okay. What about this? It is only vocal. Ah, man. Well, unfortunately, I think he would do this. You restrain him. He tries to get out. He has another ability where he disappears for a second. Oh, creepy.
No.
Are you a bear? Oh, you're Ganon. You're Ganondorf. He disappears for a second and he appears over here
Perfect.
Oh.
in front
In
of
theory,
Kagan.
in theory, wouldn't Magna be attached to him though still too, or is it because of his teleporting?
So I don't think so. This was a legendary action. Is
I'm
called
very clean,
shift.
you.
Yeah. So he used a legendary action to cast Misty Step, basically, is the components behind it. I don't think she comes with him.
Cover his mouth
Because-
next time.
I'd like to go for
yeah.
a piggyback ride, please, please.
Put a hot dog in his mouth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that is his turn. Next is Ray.
I'm glad he moved in front of me because that makes my plan even easier.
Ooh.
All right.
So I'm gonna actually. I am going to. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. All right. We're gonna go for the short bow again. Because I realized that actually does get a bonus action. I'm an idiot.
Oh, does it?
I think because it's considered a two-handed weapon,
Oh.
and I didn't realize
Huh.
that before.
So you can do a bonus action two weapon fighting? No.
That too, but I think it's also two-handed. It was last time I did something with a short bow.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
Yeah, it's two-handed. So you
Okay.
get two attacks with two-handed weapons? Is that what you're saying?
You get the first attack and then a bonus action.
Because of a rogue ability, I'm guessing.
I think so.
Ah, I'm so not rulesy.
Same. It's been a while
Sorry,
since I last played, so it's all coming back to me.
What are we talking about?
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not. I played a
I
rogue
think you played a rogue.
a little bit.
This is a yeah.
What?
She's a
Wait,
rogue.
I was thinking about what
Okay.
I was doing next. I wasn't paying attention. Wait, what's happening?
Uncanny dodge.
I'm.
Which is eh.
Something about bonus action.
Yeah, fast act,
Because the
right?
short bow is a two-handed weapon, and don't
No,
those get bonus
not
actions?
Mm-hmm.
Or am I
Is
wrong?
the two
You can
weapon
take a bonus
fighting?
action. Just
Two-handed
fast
weapon.
hands.
Two weapon fighting also does, but I thought two-handed weapon does too.
I don't think that gives you an extra shot, though. Is the thing.
Okay. All right. Never mind then.
Unless you can point it out to me. I don't see it on here.
All
'Cause
right. That's fine.
something
Never
in the
mind
back of
then.
my mind is tickling for rogues being able to shoot twice, but I cannot
It's
remember.
fine. I'll just
I'm
continue
sorry.
as normal.
That might
Alright.
be a different thing.
Maybe.
Because there is a way for them to attack twice, but I don't think it's because of two. Yeah, like two-handed
Yeah.
weapon.
Okay.
You can add
All right.
sneak attack damage if you're sneaking, or if
Okay.
they're flanked.
Ooh. Can I try for sneak attack?
You
Because
would
I'm
be
behind
flanking.
him.
You would be flanking if you got up next to him. If you got within 5 feet of him, you would be flanking with Kagun. So I believe that's how that works. Like I said, I'm not
Okay.
rulesy. That sounds right to me, so.
All right. So I'm gonna step forward, so I'm right up behind him,
Mhm.
and sneak attack. What do I roll for that?
So you'll roll to attack first with just
Okay.
your weapon.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to a dagger because that might be better
Yeah.
for this.
Since you're up so
Okay.
close, that's a good idea.
Dagger. That is a mod 20.
Dang. All right, yeah, that hits.
All right.
Yeah.
Get him.
Nice.
So I'm going
So
for
roll regular damage and then add a what is that called? We add 3d6.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, sneak attack is really nice and useful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so in total, that is 19 damage.
Woo-wee. That's pretty good.
Nice,
He
Ray.
definitely says,
Nice.
"Ah." He lets out a little groan when you stab him. All right.
And
Is that you? Or
I think that's it.
all right. That was pretty good. Not gonna lie.
It was very good.
Kieru and
Yep.
Megan is on deck.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm gonna run up 15 feet, get all close and personal. And then I am going to try to hit him with 2 daggers. So the first dagger, that stab is a 24, which I'm assuming hits.
24 definitely hits.
Hmm.
And then the next one is a 10.
Mm.
So
The
only
10?
one of those
That-
daggers makes contact.
Yeah.
So with that one dagger, he will take 7 of piercing damage. And then I will use my bonus action to run away.
Very nice. Love
Fun
that
boy.
disengage.
The stab
And I will
around.
blow him another.
Diamond the Kitsune says, get all up close and personal and give him a little kiss on the cheek. That'll definitely convince him to not fight.
You'll love it.
Oh man.
He'll be so
Ooh.
happy.
I could try it
Talk
next round.
Ganon into
Fine,
being a good guy.
fine, happy.
Don't you see the rainbow behind us? Like,
All right. All right.
See the rainbow behind
Okay,
us.
ready?
Megan,
You know,
it is
he
your
Alright.
would.
turn.
But he's
I'm
just
gonna-
not his type.
I'm gonna move up, and I have a pair of short swords, so I'm going to use them.
All right.
So
Roll to hit.
a 20, modified 20.
Ooh. Yep, that hits.
Yeah.
All right. And that is 3 points of damage. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Oh, including the
Yeah.
plus.
That includes
Ah.
the plus. That includes.
All right.
My second one, 21.
That hits.
That hits. Another 3 points of damage.
3
Hey.
points of damage.
Yeah.
Yay.
Alright.
Great. Okay, so those are your 2 actions. Do you have anything for bonus action?
I'm gonna back up.
back it up.
So be careful with that. Since you are a ranger, you don't have the disengage action, and since you
Oh, I
already
don't.
did 2 actions, you
You're
don't.
right. Okay. then I'm gonna
He
stay
will
right
give
where I'm at.
you a smack if you back away from him right now.
Okay.
So
then we're gonna stay
you
put.
can, but you are risking a little slicey slice.
Oh, we're gonna stay
So
put then.
you're gonna stay there? Okay.
We're gonna stay there.
Why do you guys
Alright.
think I'm being so annoying? It's so he'll go after me and leave you guys alone. Because I can run away.
Mm.
Banana boo boo.
Malon,
Pretty much, yeah.
your turn. Gal, you're on deck.
Alright. I run up to Ganon and I use my rake again. And I just go to stab into him.
Mm-hmm.
Son of a biscuit. There's a 7. Does not hit.
No, unfortunately.
Come on, guys.
You go to like stab into him and he like moves out of the way a little bit. Oops. And you end up poking the air. But you it was because you got a glint of like a bit of light in your eye and you could tell that it was from the master sword that is embedded in his chest. That is still like you can tell is still like actively hurting him.
Push it further.
That's what I was thinking, but I don't think I'm in reaching range to like push into that. I don't think.
Where are you at?
I'm right next to him.
I think you're right next to him. You could try. If you do you have another action?
I
Or
do
is
have
that-
another action.
I think I would allow you to try and do something with that if you wanted.
All right, I'll give it a shot. So with my free hand, I've missed, and I kind of like release my more dominant hand, and I reach in to try and grab the master sword just to push it in a little bit more. To be
All
an
right.
unarmed strike.
Yeah,
And
unarmed
of course, I
strike
got my
roll for that. Oh jeez.
Yep.
Floor dice don't count.
I was gonna say, I'm like,
Reroll.
all right, it is a 16 plus 2, 18.
Wow. Yeah, meets beats. You got it.
Woohoo!
So you grab onto it and you push it in a little bit, and he just kind of gasped a little bit. And I'm gonna have you roll, since it's like it's not exactly an unarmed strike, it's like you are actively aggravating a wound he already has with, a weapon of great significance and hurty bits. Go ahead and roll a, we'll say, since it's the master sword, roll a d20 plus 5.
D20 plus 5. It was a nat 20.
Yes.
Damn. So 25 points of damage. He groans and he starts to scream a little bit as you do that, and he does not look happy.
But does he look well?
Oh, does he does he look well? He is hurting, you can tell.
Yes.
Hooray.
Panting pretty
We're
deeply.
getting there,
All
boys.
right. Anything else from you?
Nope, that concludes my actions.
All right. Gal, it's your turn. Adriana, you're on deck.
Okay. First of all, he's a little close. I'm just gonna shift here so I can protect the little princess here who's behind me. But I was going to try to blind him.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
He needs to do a con roll. A con save?
Constitution saving throw.
Mhm.
Yes.
All right.
And this is a what spell are you casting on him exactly?
It just says blindness / deafness, so I'm going for the blindness part.
Blindness / deafness.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just trying to see if he is immune to any of that. Doesn't look like it. So yeah.
Okay.
However, he does have advantage on spell attacks against him. So
Okay.
unfortunately the Demon King is very strong. So oof. That is, you said Constitution?
Yes. It needs
Mega.
to
I
be
don't like it when
And
she
at
does that.
advantage. Yeah, well, that wasn't any better or worse. So he got a 26.
well, I think it's just a 13. But he's gotta be
That sounds
Mhm.
about right. So yeah, you cast your spell and he kind of like shakes his head a little bit. And it doesn't really look like it did anything to him. He just is like kind of rolls his neck and grunts a little bit.
well, that's annoying.
But it was interesting.
But it was interesting.
Duh.
That was a
I
good
was
try.
going to see if he was blinded. Well,
Well, you gave it a
Anything
good
else?
effort.
well, I
Yeah.
guess I'm just gonna shoot him again.
Because you have 2 actions. Can you cast a spell and attack if you have 2 actions as a ranger?
It just says attacks per action is 2.
Okay.
So I don't know how that plays in the spell.
Shoot him!
Not spell cast
Sure.
normally. I was at least gonna try to shoot him once. If I can.
No? What?
I was gonna at least shoot once. I don't know, like, if, like, the attack per
No, it
action,
says
like,
I'm fine with that.
just the one shooting, or?
No, you did a spell, and it's weird about doing a spell and then doing another thing, but I'm gonna allow it. I don't
How is
know
it weird? I
exactly
don't
the
know.
rules on that guy, but go
I-
ahead.
I don't know anything about D&D. I just do what I want.
Me too, honestly.
That's a nat 20.
Yes!
All
Yes.
right. So roll your damage and double it.
My original damage and then my bonus because he's still my hunter, my quarry. So
Oh, and your hunter's mark thing.
Uh.
Oh wait,
what?
does hunter's mark go away if you cast another spell? Because
The blindness is not.
okay, only if it's another concentration spell. Okay. So yeah, you
I
still have that.
I did look at that, but yeah, the blindness thing's not a concentration spell, so
Okay.
okay.
And
That's for the bonus.
if blindness and deafness is not a concentration, then I think we're good. So go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll your damage.
I rolled the normal.
You rolled your normal?
What does that mean?
The normal damage, and then
Mm.
yeah, I'm not able to hear you.
Yeah.
Boo. Oh, I heard something.
Kick it and restart it again. I do.
Real quick, did we do damage for him with the Master Sword, or did that just it was already?
No, yeah, you. No, you rolled for damage for the Master Sword too. After you did your. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yep.
Okay, I rolled damage. I was
really hurt him.
If you wanted me to just roll the bonus damage and just add it all together and give you all of it at once, or
Sure, that works. If you want to do that.
Sure, it's just 1d6. Okay. 5.
5?
5, yes, 5.
All right.
Yeah.
5. Oh boy. You guys are hurting him.
Yes.
As we should.
Oh. All right. And is that your turn?
Yep.
Okie doke. Who is next? Adriana.
Yeah, it's me.
It's you.
Okay, so I mentioned before I was going to block. Well, I was blocking. I'm going to do something very, very, very risky. But you know
Oh my
what?
goodness.
It is a one-shot. This is a one-shot, so you know what? I'm gonna and this is my first time doing D&D, so I'm gonna experiment a little bit.
Go
So
big or go home.
I
Do
am. So it says here my longbow. So I'm going to use my longbow from where I am, and I'm going to try to hit him from where I'm standing. I have my parasol in my other hand, but it's not being used at the moment because I'm using my longbow. So
Sure. Also, you have it hanging on your arm or something.
on like the side of my I
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
use a bow. Just so I'm going to see if I can hit him from where I am because it is my it's the weapon that can do most damage. So
Perfect.
Do it.
So go ahead and
play in it though because of I'm trying to use a little bit of my Triforce because I know Ganondorf can't handle light. So
you're gonna try and channel some light
Shoot
into
him.
it.
Shoot
Yeah.
him.
All right. Yeah. Click the little +7 to hit thing on your character sheet.
+7.
You see under longbow, it says under your actions.
Under my actions. Oh, there it is. Yes, I
Yeah.
see it.
So press the +7. We'll see what we get.
Alrighty. It's very laggy, but we will see.
You're boy.
Okay. That was weird. Okay. Alright, so
Oh.
it said for a minute so it said for a minute I got an 18. It said for a minute I got an 18 and then it went to 2. But then it says on the thing 18. I don't know why. So I guess I'll just say 18? Question mark? 18 plus 7 is 25?
So I can see the thing and it says you rolled a 2 plus 7 for a total of 9 to hit.
Alright, hold on. Let me refresh. Because that's weird. It doesn't show. Hold on. It doesn't show that on my end.
Yeah, I don't see the 18 on my end.
I also see the 9.
Maybe it landed on an 18. It looked like on the digital die. But it
Counted
probably
as a
didn't
9.
actually.
Okay, that was really weird. Counted as a 9. I'm sorry about that.
Okay. No, it's okay.
I'm gonna
Sometimes
refresh
digital
it.
dice are funky. So unfortunately that doesn't hit. But you said you were gonna try and channel some light into it. So I'm gonna roll something really quick for you for that. I'm gonna roll a percentile die. Basically to just kind of see if we got any effect from the light. I will say if it's above a 50%, he does actually take a little bit of damage. Okay?
Okay. So how do I do that? Or like what do I do next?
I'm doing it for you. 59.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
So
Okay.
we since you did that, go ahead and roll the damage anyways for your longbow attack.
Alright.
So click on the little damage button, the 1d8 plus 2.
Alright, looks like I got a 7.
All right. 7 damage.
And did that show up on everybody else's?
Oh, it added the +2, so it's actually 9.
So it's actually 9.
9.
Ooh,
9.
okay.
That shows up too. Okay, we're good.
Did everybody see
Nice,
that? Because I will
nice.
not be doing it again.
Right.
I don't want. It's already.
Okay.
This website's already laggy as it is.
Right. Okay. Is that your turn? Are you gonna do any moving?
Is there anything else I could do?
Let's see what you got for a bonus action.
Because I think I remember
I
I
mean,
can't do a lot of bonus actions.
right. Yeah. It would only be yeah.
You did
You
something
could do
pretty
a cunning
darn
action
good,
and try
though.
to hide.
I think what I'm
Because
gonna
you
do
have
is I'm gonna move back to where I was, and then that'll conclude my turn.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, I
All
didn't
right.
even move. Oh, no, I didn't even move. I'm just gonna stay here. Never mind.
Again, I got
There
you.
you go.
Yeah, gal. Gal's my shield.
Gal.
I'm gonna
So
I'm gonna be on guard again. My parasol's out, and I'm on guard.
you're on guard.
Yeah,
Cool.
that completes my turn.
So you guys see now Zelda running up the Rainbow Road bridge. And
It's a
you
goal.
see her cupping her hands and you can see like a radiant light kind of like coming out from like between the cracks in her hands as she runs up. And she's gonna hold her hand out and cast some sort of spell off to the side of the ruined castle here. And you guys are going to see thing appear. Maybe, if I can get it to work.
Anticipation.
Oh,
It's Pikachu.
it's Pika Rainbow Chew.
Oh.
So
It's a rainbow.
It's a
it's another
lollipop.
rainbow.
Happy Pride Month.
Yeah, more Happy Pride Month. And as she does that, she'll be like, "You want the last shard of the Triforce? Then you're gonna have to come through me." And she will start
phrasing.
making her way over to the portal that she just created. Just like a swirling thing of rainbow magic-y goodness. And that will be her turn. Magda, it is your turn.
You had Ganondorf in your arms.
You did, and then you lost him,
How did it
unfortunately.
feel?
I can't.
We can't hear
We
you.
lost your voice.
We lost your
Magda,
voice.
can you hear
great
us?
arm movements and everything. It was so good.
Word.
Not a single word.
Oh, Discord.
I'm howling at
Never
them.
again.
If only there was a platform meant specifically for gaming for this kind of stuff.
If only.
That would be nice someday.
I don't know what
hopefully.
it's called. Metaverse. I'm so sorry. I
Where's your
just want.
mic? Magda, Mike, where are you?
If you can hear us, give us a sign.
Well, I think you can hear us. Oh,
Does it work?
yes.
Yes.
Good.
What is Magda doing? We want to know.
I just I didn't do anything special. I just say hello, hello, hello until it worked again.
All right.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna punch him, or like
Nice.
kick in his face or something like that.
Yeah, punch
Sounds
him.
Like
good.
I
you know,
it.
like a little mawashigiri in his face and or something.
Me at the school bullies.
All right, roll to hit. That's the D20 plus
Well,
your unarmed
I'm
strike,
proficient
which
in
is-
this, so I have a +6.
Yeah, that's pretty good for unarmed strike.
Yeah, that's
You
really
gotta get close to
I
punch.
did
though.
it 13 total.
13? 13 total? Oh. You're
Rolled a
like
7.
yelling at him. You're running up to him, and you try to punch him. And you're just like, that didn't work so well. Maybe plants next time. Anyway.
Yeah, no, or
no.
something like crazy, wait, like erupting hearth.
Oh goodness. Like an erupting curse? Is that what you said?
Hearth.
Oof. Ugh. That sounds nasty. Okay.
Then I'm gonna
Anything
kill
else
everyone at
you
the
want to
same time.
try? Oh, you're gonna.
No, I have only one action. I'm slow. I'm stupid, and I'm strong, and I'm slow. That's it.
Oh man. So I'm guessing you came up to him, so you'll be like right there. And you tried to hit him, it didn't work. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's it, unless yeah, that's it. I'm so sorry.
You tried
Next
so hard.
is Ganondorf.
But he can't hit me.
Ooh.
Kieru!
He's gonna. Oops.
Come
gonna
for me,
turn.
Ganon. Bet you
He's
can't
gonna
hit me.
turn and
I
he's gonna
bet you
try.
can't hit me.
We're all surrounding him, like, holy
Yeah,
Right.
this could be really bad.
Start kicking him.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna try and push Malon out of the way because she is in his way to get to Zelda. Because now that's all of his attention is on her because he thinks that she has the Triforce of Wisdom. So,
I still believe
it's
he
gonna
can't
be-
hit me.
Well, we'll see when he gets over there.
Oh, he
No.
can try.
Is a bruh moment.
It is an unarmed strike, I guess, or should we roll this as a contesting strength? All right.
All right.
So roll a d20.
Use those
and add
farm
your-
girl muscles.
Yeah, I got a 7.
Ooh.
Oh, ow.
Well.
You're as good as me.
Rip.
He
Well, he was nat
got
20.
a 6, but he has +7 to strength. So.
Wait, what's my
no. Oops, jeez.
my
Goodness.
strength
Sorry.
is?
Oh, my Hylia is right.
Oh yeah, my strength is +2. That makes me technically a 9 then.
Oh, really?
Someone is
Okay.
making soup.
Someone's making soup. Sounds good. I'm
Would it be
starving.
technically a saving
Need to hurry
throw?
up.
Would it be a strength?
what was that?
Would it be a strength saving throw or just regular strength?
I think it's just regular strength. Yeah.
Okay, then it doesn't. Then no, it's
I
not.
totally
It's,
knew that.
technically, it's -1, so I'm a 6 now.
Okay.
So
Yeah, unfortunately, he pushes you out of the way.
Move,
Whoosh.
bitch.
And he is gonna move up to Zelda. Does he have that? Yeah, he's got 35 movement, so he definitely can get up to her.
Right where I want him.
Oh dear God.
And actually, since he came into your 5 feet, you have an opportunity attack, and he left. Hold on, back up. You guys all get an opportunity attack.
Because you are all surrounding
Sweet.
him, right?
I'll go back. Y'all get an opportunity attack. So if you go onto your sheet, you can see what you are able to do for that. And we'll see what happens.
Does this go for
Where is
everybody? Or
that?
does this go for only the people surrounding him?
It's only the people surrounding him. So this
Okay.
would be Ray,
Me?
Magda, Kagun, and Malon.
Where's the opportunity thing?
Where's the opportunity attack?
So that'll be under your actions, and then you go to reaction opportunity attack.
Okay.
So that'll just be
Oh,
a
okay.
normal, like one
See it.
normal attack, basically.
okay.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
So roll to hit the we'll do Ray.
Can I not try
You go
to
first.
grapple him again?
Yeah, you, for an opportunity attack.
Ooh.
Because I'm
Sure,
very
I'll let you
close
try
right
to-
now.
Okay, but Ray, a roll to attack. We'll see if you hit.
I got a mod 20.
Mod 20
Yes.
hits. So roll your damage.
7.
Bang.
All right. Nice.
And that's
Okay.
piercing. Not sure if that makes a difference.
Piercing. Yeah. Since it's not like magical, it's not as effective, but that's okay.
Mhm.
I haven't really been counting that because we're just moving along. All right, Magda, what was your decision? What did you want to do?
I think I want to make him trip, but
You're gonna try and trip
Like
him up?
that.
I guess that's
no,
whatever.
I'm kidding. I'm gonna try to
Okay.
grapple him again if I can. Otherwise, I will just throw a punch or something.
Yeah, just roll an attack, like a regular attack.
Like a punch or
Mhm,
something.
like
Or
a
a
good
kick.
punch.
Okay, that's a total 12.
Oh, only when they. Okay. And what
Anything
was it
else?
again?
Huh?
What was the total of your to hit roll?
12.
12?
Hmm?
That does not. 12 does not hit.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, my leg
Alright.
moves.
Your leg moves. Nothing happened. All right, Kagan, roll to hit. What was yours?
Roll to hit.
So bad.
23 modified.
Ooh,
Woo!
yeah, that hits. Roll your damage.
Is he even gonna make it over to Zelda?
Hope
Maybe he
not.
won't.
Hope
He's
That
not
was
still
the-
okay.
that was the
He's still
deal,
walking
right?
around. What was the
5.
5? All right. So cool. Yeah. So
Oh, then I gotta
since
roll.
he got hit, can he still? He can still move even though he got hit, right? That doesn't prove. Okay, I thought so. And since he's entering your 5-foot range, that doesn't invoke a opportunity attack. Unfortunately, I was in. But he is in front of you, Kieru.
Well, I didn't roll my opportunity for attack.
Oh, you need to do that too. So go ahead and roll to hit.
All right, it does not hit anyway. It's a 9.
Ah, well, totally. Your thing is yellow, and you're in the Triforce a little bit. So I honestly forgot you were there.
Oh,
You blended in. You're glowing so white I can't see you, or yellow or whatever color you want your sage glow to be. All right. So he is gonna try and swing at Zelda. This is now a chase.
Chase is on.
Oh, that's not good.
no, no.
Not
But it's still enough, unfortunately.
Oh
You're
no.
gonna take a little bit of damage here. She gets hit by his scimitar, kind of calls out a little bit, ugh, and is down a little bit.
No.
And that is gonna be his turn. Ray, what are you doing? Kagan, you're on deck.
I'm gonna try and hit him in the back of the knee with an arrow.
All right. Called shot.
Okay, short bow. Oof, that misses. It's a 9.
Pause.
I
My headphones are reconnecting. I'm so sorry. All right. What was the to hit?
a 9.
A 9. Yeah, no, that does not. Anything else? Do you want to move? Do you want?
Yeah. Can I attempt to jump on him?
Yeah.
From
If
I
there.
you
have a high
run up to
acrobatics,
him,
so
so since you already tried to shoot him, I'll let you move up to him, but I don't think you can jump on him this turn.
okay.
Because do you have 2 actions? I forget.
I don't
You
think I
only have
do.
1 action. So, yeah. I'll let you can move up to him because you still have your 30 feet of movement. But you're gonna have
That's
to, if you want to jump on
15.
him, you're gonna have to wait
Okay. All right,
until next turn.
that's it for me then.
That's you. All right. Kagan, you're up,
So
and
if I move up on him, from behind, is that a sneak attack?
You would be able to get sneak attack because he's flank.
Okay. Then
I
I'm going to
believe.
do that. Oh, I'm
So
going
you
to
gotta.
move up.
You're gonna
I'm
move
going
up
to
to
move
him.
up. That? Move
Mhm.
up to him. Come on. And then I'm going to whack him with one sword. 22 modified.
Ooh, yeah, that hits.
Yeah. And damage on that is 4.
4. All right.
Okay, second attack.
And then plus, and then are you gonna put the sneak attack on that one?
Yes. Put the sneak attack on
Okay.
that one.
So roll a. Is it a d6? For extra damage for the. Or no,
extra
it's
damage?
actually it's more than that. It's. Where are you? Da da da. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky attack. Where are you? Sneak attack. So good. Do you have? Oh, you're a ranger. Do you have sneak attack? Or can you do
I-
extra damage if somebody is flanked? I don't think you have the ability to do sneak attack.
It would
Yeah, I
depend
think
on
that's
your.
a rogue
Twice.
only.
Yeah.
It is usually just a rogue thing.
Okay.
There are
then-
other
all right.
classes that can do it, but you can definitely attack him twice.
Okay. Well, then the second one is 16.
16? That unfortunately doesn't hit.
Boo.
Yeah, the shot
So-
goes a little bit wide. You're like, oh, so close, but not quite.
Mhm.
All right. Kieru, or I'm guessing that's unless you got a bonus action you want to do. Kagun.
I'll say where I am at.
Okay.
I have him right where I want him.
You do. You definitely have the sneak attack thing. So
Dirty
is
20
good.
30-20, that definitely hits.
Ooh.
and an 18.
Wow.
Do both of those hit?
Good.
Yeah.
Alright, so that is 5 damage with one and 5 damage for the other for a nice even 10.
Very nice. Yeah, he's starting to look a little rough. Starting to look a little rough. He's
We've
not
been in
quite
this
there
combat
yet,
for like
but
45 minutes. Oh, he's
he's
looking a
like,
little rough now.
Right.
yeah,
And
I
then would
know.
I be able to use fast hands to take his sword?
His sword or the master sword?
His sword. I don't care about the master sword.
Wow, no love
That
for the
one's doing
master
its
sword.
job.
Just gonna let it go through the portal with him.
Oh,
Magic
it's
sword, it'll come back out.
yeah, it's kind of one of those things that will come back regardless. But his sword actually kind of does some damage.
All right. Sure. That's an action though, right?
Okay.
Is that's a you have a fast
That's a
action though.
bonus action.
So, sure. Let's try contested strength for that one. Why not? You
You need to make a or I need to make a I think it's contrasting dexterity.
Oh, that
Or
can
I don't know what
actually.
it is.
Does that make sense? I think that could
Yeah.
also work
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
because you're sneaky. So
Yes. I
sure,
need to make a dex
we'll do
check.
dex.
All right, so that's a dirty 20.
Oh dang. Trying to find. Huh. He's not as
Get him,
dexterous as
Kieru.
he is strong, so that was a good call. Ah. Well, that's a 22.
What?
How?
Yeah. Well, actually, sorry, 21. But he rolled a
Oh,
9.
come on.
Sorry.
Jerk.
I know.
There's the one trying to steal his
It's-
sword.
My sword.
It's a nice sword.
He was right. He steals stuff, or he tries.
It's hurting my
Ah.
friends or
Yeah.
acquaintances.
After this, I hope you're friends. This is a lot to go through. All right. Anything else?
I can't do anything. I mean, I could blow him another.
Yeah, I'll let you do that
Good
as a
luck for you.
reaction.
So keep it going.
Like, come after me. You can't hit me. I bet you can't. You're just a dumb
Bet it.
pig. And you smell funny. And not the good kind of funny.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Okay. So you
Come
do all
after
that.
me. I dare you.
And it is now Malon's turn, and Gal, you're on deck.
All right. I'm gonna get behind him. Same thing with my rake. I'm gonna go ahead and just try to get him from behind.
Mm-hmm.
First time it's a 5. Come on, guys. And my second action would be to try and do it again.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a 10.
Oh my goodness. You need to get some new dice.
Oof.
This is about to go
You're
in
gonna
dice
miss.
jail.
Uh-huh. Yeah, nope. Neither of those hit, unfortunately.
Nope.
Okay.
Have you landed a single
Anything
hit on
else?
him?
I think. Yeah,
have,
she did.
yeah.
She pushed the Master Sword in and did a whole lot of damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dice jail, dice jail, dice jail, dice jail.
Dice jail. In dice jail, go. Dice jail.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that concludes my turn.
That's it. Cool. Gal, you are up. Adriana, you're on deck.
Okay, so again, because I don't play D&D enough, is it an action to switch weapons?
Nah, not this
Nah.
time.
Nah.
This is
Okay.
a one-shot. Let's be real.
Okay. Just
do
I'm
it.
gonna scooch over here. I'm still trying to protect the little princess behind me, but since he's so much closer, I don't want to try to shoot him. I want to use my short sword instead.
Okay.
So why you hurt me like this, dice? We had a good thing going.
Dice jail, dice jail.
That was it. Just got out of jail.
Jail,
That was
dice,
a
jail.
9.
That was a 9
Jail.
Yeah.
total. Dang. Yeah, no, that does not hit.
Okay. I'm gonna try the other D20 real quick and do my second attack. Please be nice to me. I like you. I'm
Dice.
keeping you. 17.
17.
Yes.
Oof. Okay, so you
swear to God.
try to shoot him, and it just it goes on the other side. He has a weird haircut because I think it was Steggy that tried to shoot him, and she got so close. And now it just goes on the other side, and it cuts the other side of his hair, and it misses him. And he's just like, hmm?
Yeah, technically, I'm doing it with my sword, so
Oh, your sword. Okay.
Mm.
So we'll see
More of a chunky cut.
part of his more of a chunky cut. Yeah.
Rocking the new do, my dude.
Mm-hmm.
No one.
I mean, we're still gonna kill you, but
Anything else?
no, that's all I got. Those 2
Give
attacks.
Ganon a mullet. Yes.
Fate worse than
You're
death
gonna-
is a
You're not
mullet.
gonna die. At least your hair will look bad.
Disgrace.
Mm-hmm. Anything else for you, Gal?
Nope, that was my 2.
That's
my
what
2
he-
attacks.
that's what he'll use his Triforce wish on a better haircut.
He's so upset. Okay, Adriana. Zelda is on deck.
Okay, I'm playing this in character. So what Adriana would do, she sees her ancestor get hurt. There's no way she's gonna allow that. She gets right up in his face. Right up in his face.
Ooh.
Oh god.
I know.
What are you doing?
And she's going to use her longbow right in his face.
Ooh, girl.
Well, that's
Ooh.
effective.
Hopefully,
Until
we'll
she rolled a
see.
nat one.
Oh no, don't do
Mhm.
it. All right, so roll to hit.
And I'm also gonna add
Miss
some light into it as
Princess.
well, so she's gonna have
All
light
right.
in it.
Okay.
Dodge the
God, Chris.
plastic. All right, let's see what we got.
Oh, that's so weird.
Please let it be work for me. 17.
Oh.
Ooh.
No.
That's not a good
You
sound.
put it.
Wait.
Oh no. It was
Look
plus
at that
7.
modifier.
Or,
Wait,
okay,
24.
that hits for sure.
You gotta
that
remember
hits.
the modifiers.
You gotta
Let's
add
go.
the modifier.
Think
That
fast,
hits,
Chuckle Nut.
and I'm gonna roll my percentage dice to see if to see what effect the light has on this. Oh yeah, it's a 79. So go ahead and roll your damage dice twice.
Okay.
Nice.
Yay, Adriana.
All right.
I love watching this load.
5.
So that was 5 points total.
Is that with the +2?
Plus 2 would
Okay,
be
plus
7.
2 is 7. All right. You guys are impressing me.
I have a little bit of knowledge.
9? That would be 11, I think.
Nice.
All right, I'm waiting for it to load.
All right.
Oh, I
so
see 8.
Oh. Okay. But still. Cool.
7 plus 8.
2 of them are good.
Ooh. Man, you guys. He's looking rough. He's looking
He better be
looking a
looking
bit
rough.
The
he's
ropes,
looking
man.
a little like labored as he trudges forward a bit. You guys are doing really good. I'm so
And
surprised.
he still hasn't hit me for the record.
It hasn't hit a lot of you, but there's way more of you than there is him. So, you know. All right. It is Zelda's turn unless you had anything you wanted to do. You got up in his face and you hit him with your bow with a light. You didn't have anything you could do with your bonus action so much. Unless you wanted to yell at him, I guess. Bonus action yell.
I'm tempted to just be like, I'm tempted to distract him. I'm really tempted to leave Zelda alone, like make my type of wisdom be like, hey, there's 2 of them. Don't hurt her. And I'd like actually, and I'm gonna move in front of her, and I'm gonna be like, because she's already damaged as it is. I would rather have more time to stall for him to come at both of us, so that he has 2 options, so that they can have more time to confuse him and for the others to fight. So I stand in front of Zelda. Hey, leave her alone, or something like that.
Are you
Okay,
sure
that's
she
what
has
you
the
say?
Triforce of Wisdom?
Are you
Who
sure?
who brought this little child?
Whose child is
let
this?
this
Say
Whose
did.
child
Yeah,
is
that's
this?
And that concludes my turn. But she's like,
All right.
and yeah, meanie.
All
well,
right.
that's interesting.
Magda, it is your turn with Ganon on
Go.
deck.
Except Ganon, who is badly hurt.
He is pretty darn hurt.
Come
No,
join the
but, he's-
Kumbaya
Him in the
circle.
booty.
Is someone in the group hurt also?
Zelda.
Zelda.
I can heal her.
I was gonna say we need to do a heal cast on her.
Hmm. You could. Is that reach?
That's
25 feet?
oh yeah, man, it's 60 feet, and it's
Oh,
3d4 plus 1.
All right.
And
Do I
it's
roll that
1,
or do
6,
you? Oh, you got it.
10. She gets 10 back.
Oh, nice. Cool. That almost puts her back up to full, actually.
Yes.
Oh,
Awesome. All right. Anything else from you?
no, I have only 1 action. I'm slow.
Well, but you could move if you wanted.
Oh, yeah.
You
I'm
could
gonna come
move, you could do a
closer.
bonus action. I don't know what you have for bonus action.
I don't have bonus
Oh,
something.
yeah, not much.
Wait. 1, 2, 3. I can land here, kind of.
All right.
There we go.
Nice. All right. Next is his turn. Did we get... How come Zelda didn't get in there? Or did she?
She was last.
Yeah,
She was
yeah, she was the last.
before Magda, though.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Oh, whoops. I will take her turn now. Out of turn. Okay. So we'll say this happened before that. She's gonna try and leave Ganondorf. I mean, like, as long as she's gonna do a opportunity. He's gonna do an opportunity attack on her as she tries to leave. That's an 8 for a total of 15. Oh, not quite. She's quick. Cool. So he doesn't get
She's
her.
good training.
He tries, and she just barely gets out of the way. It gets like the back half of like her clothes, just a little bit, just a little rip, just a tiny bit of a rip.
Yeah,
And
her
Fix that.
good training getting in the gear.
runs over here and holds up the glowing item in her hand. We don't know if it's the Triforce or not.
It's a tortilla chip.
That's what she wanted to make him think. And she's like, if you want it, go and get it. And she throws it into the portal behind him, and he just screams, no! And then it is his turn next. You guys are all going to have opportunity attacks on him as he tries to jump through this portal.
Heck yeah.
Cool.
Do I use one or both of my daggers for this attack?
Can I just
Or
kick him in the ass?
Just one.
Am I... Okay,
Kick him in
just
the
one? That's a
Just one.
22.
22.
And that's 4 damage.
Okay.
Courtesy of moi.
Plus
Who acts first?
4. All right. Next, who's hitting him?
I tried, but I'm missing. I rolled a 15.
All right. And I will say this is the last thing that's going to happen because it's late for people. And he's jumping into the portal, and it's gonna. This is where it's ending.
It.
So as soon as you guys get done rolling all of this is where we'll wrap it up.
19!
to
Does
kill
my kick
him.
in the ass work?
Yes, it hits. It hits.
Damn!
So roll some damage. I want to see if you guys kill this guy. He's so close. We don't know. Roll your damage.
I don't know what I rolled.
Oh, you don't know where you roll. So that's like an unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Let's see. So that's oh, it's just +4 bludgeoning damage. So he gets an automatic 4 damage. It looks like. So
With hemorrhoids.
+4.
Malon rolled a
What was your roll? Sorry, you cut out.
Oh, Malon rolled an 18
18 hits.
with 5 damage.
5 damage. All right. Next.
Oh, wait.
We'll go.
I rolled an 11.
Is everyone getting?
Yeah,
So I
because he's
missed.
leaving all of your guys's 5 feet. So 11 does not hit. Who was next?
I got a 9. That definitely doesn't hit.
You got a 9. Unfortunately, that doesn't hit. Adriana, did you roll to hit?
Can we choose any weapon?
Yeah, just one of your base weapons.
All right.
For hitting.
Yeah, I didn't know. All right.
That's okay. This is like the last hit before he either, dies in the tunnel or whatever.
17. It's okay.
17? Ooh. It's so close. You just barely miss him. And was that it? I think that was everybody, right? Did
I
miss
still have
anybody?
another dagger if you're okay with me hitting him.
For an opportunity attack, I don't know if you get both attacks is the only thing.
The last time we did this, it was just one.
Okay. Ah, darn. Let's see. Reaction, opportunity attack.
There's one melee
Yeah.
attack.
One melee attack. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Ah, man.
He's in Zelda's leg.
Close. What's
Zelda
that?
didn't get an attack.
Oh, well, but he is just jumping into the thing. Why not? For funsies, I will roll an attack and see if I hit. No. She does not hit. She tries. Ha! She tries to slap him on the ass as he goes through the portal. And she says, "All right, everybody, focus your sage energy so we can close this portal." And as everybody puts up their hands and focuses their energy in the Triforce pattern, this immense shaking starts to happen and the portal starts to close. And right before it does, the Master Sword, you can see the hilt pops out. And
I
it
told
lands.
you.
And it lands chink in the very center of this Triforce pattern in the ground where the castle used to be.
How convenient.
And Malon
Isn't that
loses an
It's a
ear.
magic sword.
Yep. And then the portal disappears, and so does Ganondorf. And from what you can tell, he is sealed in the sacred realm.
For now.
You guys have saved Hyrule.
Until the next game.
So until the next game, of course. Yay, everybody! Good job!
Yay!
Guys, we're so close. Oh.
How
Okay.
many?
Wow.
Out of 199 points, hit points, you guys did
God.
184 damage.
Oh my
God!
Wow.
Insane.
We all got hit in that last time.
Yeah.
Before we put the
Oh.
game to a close, I have one thing left to say. Well, that was interesting.
Very
I'm gonna
good.
go plant some cabbages.
Go plant some cabbages. Go bring light and peace to Hyrule and make this place better than when you found it.